God damn it. It's so stupid. It's like, is it like to do with this? What the fuck? That's such a big patch. Why? There was a patch. I hate everything. I just can't. I just can't have a good time, can I? I'm just not allowed to have a good time. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That's messed up, man. Ah, bro. That's so cringe. That's so painful. Man. That's crazy to me. Where's my music? Damn. Ah. God, man. It's so ridiculous. I'm like, oh, well, I'll just play some Convergence today. Nope, can't do that. Oh, well, I'll just do... Nope. Uh, man. It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. I was like all geared up for some Convergence, and then the stuff just... I don't know why it won't load. So whenever I try and boot it up, so this is what happens whenever I try and boot it up, right? So I'll open the mod. Where the fuck is the mod? There it is. This is what happens when I try and boot the mod, right? You'll see everything like, oh, let's start this. And it'll load, and you have my little NVIDIA thing. And then it'll crash. That's the experience we've been having. Great. Trying to remember, I have, yeah, just it's really frustrating. I hate it. I was so geared up for more molding. And can you load, please, sir? Fuck me. Just do it. Cult T, dude. I've been sitting trying to like I've just been vibing, trying to figure this stuff out. It's so what's happening here then? I tried to play Convergence and my Convergence mod won't load and I'm crying. I've been doing other stuff and like trying to figure out. I've been like Googling on my phone while I've been like trying to fix the stuff here and doing other bits and pieces. And I'm just like, I can't get it to load, dude. It will not load. No matter what I do. I've tried so many different like fixes. And for some reason it just won't boot up. It just like boots up, it gets to NVIDIA and then it just crashes. So I like tried rebooting NVIDIA because I was like, I wonder if that's why. Because every time the like NVIDIA logo comes up, it's like pops up and then crashes. I don't think it's got anything to do with it, but oh, it's so frustrating. So Rogue Trader is the backup plan. I was like totally geared up for more Convergence, honestly. I was so prepped. I was so prepped. Alright, nearly there. I haven't dropped any frames because I'm downloading something, so that's kind of cool. I think they put out a big patch. I think I saw on on YouTube of all places. I think I saw it's just like it's like small something or other, but yeah, it's like something about this, and then community survey, and then I think This is the one. Yeah, it's the one that we checked last. None of this is really like for me. Unfortunately, none of this fixes anything. Like Majurai, the Majurai bug still exists. We're just kind of like waiting and seeing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Do you know what time it is? So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I got a lot to do tomorrow, dude. So, hopefully we can finish this tonight. Volume 2, boys. Volume 2, boys. I was so ready for more Adventures of Twinksed, man. I was like actually geared up for it. Come on. Give me the Rogue Trader intro. Ba-dom! Ba-dom! You gotta get that audio. When she like loads. Man, I played more Trinity Fusion on stream chat, so yeah. I played more off stream. I got a lot further. Yeah. Yeah. I beat the boss, guys. I beat a boss. I beat a second boss. And then I got stopped by a third boss. That was cool. I had a really cool build going, and then I just like straight up got fucking rolled by the like really cool design. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even mind. It was like super sick. But yeah, I got absolutely pub stomped, man. That was yeah. Why is this one? Did we like land here? I don't know why this one's like showing up as you know, he's weird. Tacitus. We're gonna go to the whatchamacallit homeworld too. Oh, very fun. Dying Star. We can go visit a dying star, boys. Tomb. Seems that all color has died from this world. Grey masses of rocks give way to only brownish sand, the black void of gorges. The team barely notices a strange detail amid the drab landscape, an extensive area where the land is too smooth. As they approach, this area turns out to be a lake of moving metal, in the center of which burn green arc discharges. On its shores lie the ruin of a pyramidal construct. Through the magnoculars, it is determined that the remains of the pyramids are slowly melting, creating flows that dump new metal into the lake. The smoothness of the lake is lightly rippled by currents trying to extinguish the flames in the center. Especially conservative, the first to disembark on the shores. To the explorer's surprise, they return unharmed with samples of non-earth substance. The squad sets out to study the lake and the Xenos constructions. Acolytes of the Adaptus Mechanicus determined that the metal contains the same substance where the pyramids are made. The behavior of the metal particles indicates the constructs made from the metal are capable of regeneration, just like living matter, albeit incomparably faster. However, the pyramids filling the lake by transmitting the metal through built-in portals cannot surmount the destructive forces of the discharges in the lake's center. One of the pyramids lining the lake shore is more damaged than the rest, judging by its melted edges in the direction of the breaks. Its damage is the thing that started the fires of the lake's center. Ooh. What is this? Endless as metal pour, blah 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 blah. The vessel's cannoneers find the idea of smothering flames ships waste rather dubious, but do not dare question the will of the Lord Captain. The dropped cargo dissolves to no effect, barely touching the discharges. Well, Well, I probably should have clicked that other one. I wanted to fire at it to see what would have happened. Back then, he's be huge and angry with a bite to it. Gnawed out. Nomos. It was attacked. Suddenly and fiercely, a hungry predator bit into its magnetic field and drank as much of its energy as it could. What the fuck? Someone's using a star as a chug jug. That's funny. Chug jug with you, Interstellar edition. The predator was starving and would surely have devoured the star whole had it more time. I do not know, but I could read the traces of what was committed here as if I'd seen it happen 100 times. Interesting. Chug chug with you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Another tomb. A shuttle of an Imperial Meg is detected among the rocky gorges of the planet, alongside two nearby Xeno objects, monolithic structures embedded into the landscape. When scanned, the objects distort the signal, but no signs of enemy activity nor signals from the shuttle are found. Servitors disappear as soon as they approach the cliffs. None of them return, and no data is received. Wishes to personally explore the enigmatic monoliths. The Movalance's shuttle overcomes the turbulent zone with an alarming rumble, after which the connection to the void ship becomes tenuous. Despite a rough landing on rocky terrain, the flight ends successfully. Oh, cool. So we can go there. Neat. Dead Star. Oh, damn. But the panel on the ship's tech priest Lumino readers said that they're star corpses, not just corpses. They call them stellarcide victims. Apparently when a star dies, a natural death is different. These look the way they were murdered and plundered. All of their energy was siphoned like when a spider sucks the innards out of a fly. Witnessing these husks, if you don't mind me saying, scared the Lumino readers so much, they wet their metal trousers. Could have pulled something like Wizard Carry. Dragon stars run like that. Their property is quite in character for them. Look at that. There's a bunch of them, and then there's like some Necron ships. And they're guarding another tomb world. It's a lot of tomb worlds. Alright, this should give me enough to level up to max level for my ship. My ship's about to be like juiced out, boys. We're about to be Juicy Lucy, boys. Juicy Lucy. I'm still really annoyed that I could get a play convergence because I was really looking forward to that. I was like,
see crimson lights in the void.
oh shit. Okay, lol, rightly. Lol, rightly. Can I go this way? Can I ram him yet? I can't ram him. That's so frustrating. Damn, okay. So we did that. Then we do this. Then we do this. And we shoot this boy. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, do I not have my... I was supposed to say, where's my frigate? Do I not get to use that? That's a shame. Warp channeler, please. Nice. Then I will. Oh, it's going for the. He's going for my frigate. That's messed up. You shouldn't be doing that to my poor frigate. That's really messed up.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed. Fate has provided an opening.
I'm bullying my poor frigate and just annihilating the poor guy. Right, so what can I even like? I guess I'll just pop it there. I will just smack him then, I guess. I can't do much else. Okay. Now we hit him again. You just like focus all of this on this guy, I wonder? Does he do more damage? Wah! Very nice. I can't. Front, I guess? I can't really do much else, to be honest. We'll just, yeah. I probably like. Oi, you. Okay, hit at the front, hit in the front, nice. Good shit. I don't think these torpedoes are really gonna get much done, to be honest. I don't think they're gonna get much done, my guy. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna ram.
You are losing control. Understand your limits.
One down. Boop. Can I go this way? Can we hit him? Yes, we can. Pop that one, because I think it's probably both gonna try and shoot from that, because I'm not really worried about this one. I can't really get very far with this. Okay, Nice, I think that's the right shield side. Ugh, okay, nice, good shit, good shit, good shit. Very good shit. Hmm. Pop this one on. You'll be able to hit this one now. It's a I love that. It's so cute. So go this way. I think I need to land this one. This one? Yeah, we load that. And we hit it again. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding. Can I... No. Load that one up. Can't hit anything. Shit. I'll just, like, do that, I guess? Hey! I know it does damage, but I don't think it was gonna kill it. Shit. Choi. Can I... is my thing on cooldown or not? That's the good question here. Yes, it is. We can land it. We go this way? I think I can land both of these. Can we kill this one? This one's further away, so I'm less worried about that one. This one, I guess? Hopefully I can land this. Thank you. Oh shit, that one's not even... Oh, bolts. That one's not even like... I thought I'd hit that one already. Shit. Shit, dude. I don't think I can do anything else, but I'll pop... Can I pop a shield? Back on there? I don't know if I should put one on the back. Put one on the back. Clap it. And we'll kill it. Then should die. No. Okay. All right. Shield pulse it. Then go here. And shit, I fucked up. There's no point really. It's there, I guess? Okay, well, that.
I have missed this feeling.
Huh. Oh, wait, is there more levels? I thought, like, level 11 was, did they take a long... I think because they have the, like, restart, like, the restart really, like, makes it last a long time. And that's, like, everything else is, like, once you get through the shield, as long as you can kill them before the shield, like, restart, you're gonna be okay. That's like, okay, I like fighting them because they're not like, they don't do crazy amounts of damage, but they just have a lot of sustainability, which is very apt for Necrons. It's far worse on pen and paper. God, I don't even want to like think about that because I've never played like 40k on like in that format. So that's like, oh man. So what is this? Death Sphere? What's the point of giving me these if I can't even like ship combat's hard? I would imagine, yeah. Can I upgrade my hull? Ooh, shit, we can. Nice. Hull's up. Okay, so new heading, maximum overdrive. New heading feels like it might be like useful. I can only I'm gonna miss 2 of them. So I don't think I really need this, but this would be kind of good to have because it's like, do I really do we think like the heal would be good? This one's like, Flagship mimic that extend at 90 degrees instead of the usual 45. Like a movement skill would probably be more useful than a heal, but I think a heal would be really useful. So what do I have? I have between Take It All, which is more scrap, which is only 10% scrap, or New Heading. So if we pick up New Heading, I think a heal and a movement ability would be good. Something tells me the place we've been looking for. Ogre Cleric said the magnetic radiation blinds the machine spirit to see some kind of wicked pyramid or pick up a few encrypted Vox transmissions. Hmm. 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 I see these are gifts from the Lord Inquisitor's own store. 5% of mine support transition to sleep mode. Receiving coordinates of an area designated as a main landing site. We have a safe channel of approach towards Epitaph. Hmm. Let's go. Let's go do. Okay, so first of all, let's go and make sure we do what's-his-face's quest. We gotta go do Ulfa's quest. Even though I don't use him, I want to, you know, I still want to do his quest. Because this is his, like, you know. Hmm. Cool. Hmm. Oof. Hmm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. What the fuck happened to him? What happened to him? He fucking died? He's not dead, but like... What? Did we go here already, chat? Did we go here? Was this the place we went to before? I hate that it doesn't like, yeah. This is where we went to before, right? I believe. So we gotta go back to the ship. Is this where we went to before? This can't be where we went to before. I'm just trying to think, like, we went to the first one, right? Just trying to think. Did we repair this while we're at it? Where did we go? Like, I don't know why this one is saying it's Uncharted when I'm pretty sure I've been here. Like, this is where you start, is it not? Like, I don't know why this is marked as Uncharted. Like, I think this is the one we went to, I believe? I think this is the one we went to. Like, this, I'm pretty sure is the one we went to and not the other one. It's my assumption anyway. I gotta double check though. Ugh. Yeah, so it's definitely this one we went to and not the other one. Cause that one's like, yeah. We're gonna go back to the other system. I'm gonna go first, speak to Ulfar. When we get to the next system, we're gonna transfer over. I'm gonna speak to Ulfar. We're gonna sort that. And then, yeah. Should we do a... Oh, chat. Should we do a... I'm already thinking about my second playthrough. Should we do a heretical psycho build? I want to see how that would play out. That would be an interesting one. Where the fuck is Ulfar? Voxmaster? This guy, right? Don't even care. I don't even like need to ask. I need to go check on him, boy. The boy. It's a weird loading screen. I mean, I'm gonna do a personal Imperium Psycho run. That'd be interesting, yeah. No. Oh, he's just like, he's perfectly alright then. He's full of shit. He's like not even... He's just standing there T-posing. Hanging a curtain across his face. His fair skin is cross-hatched with broad crimson scars held together by metal staples and covered with black spiked runes for physical healing. Could an ordinary mortal have survived such injuries? Unlikely. With the twitch of his finger, Ulfar bids two servants and attendants to step away so as not to intrude your conversation. They silent retreat. Eidvatar. Eidvatar. Thank you for saving me. I had a difficult battle. The splendor and monumentality of the chamber befit the solemnity of the sacrament unfolding within. As if performing an intricate dance, the servants of the Omnissiah move in time with the murmuring mechanisms, circling the massive space wolf while he stands utterly still. The scent of sacred incense fills the air, giving the sense that one is witnessing a great ritual. Astartes needs very little. A cell and a table where I can perform the purifying rite on my weapon. That is all I require. But to keep the armor bestowed upon me by the Allfather in some shabby cubicle would be sacrilege. This chamber will do well for the vesting ceremony. There is good playsteel beneath the rich decoration and gilding. Yes, I am satisfied. Nice. What do you think about the word alone? Did you finally trace your brothers? Revelation granted. That was them. Inside were signs that the wolf scouts left for their brothers. The baleful hound landed the ship on the surface and left, and the rest of the crew disappeared. I followed my brother's trail until an unknown foe blocked my path, and battle ensued. An evil spirit. Damn. Fenrisian balm brewed by Ulfar. Your healers would faint after one whiff of such a potion. The snow covered my eyes that could only make it a shadow, but it moved fast and was strong. If the Allfather's gift had not knitted my ribs into a hard carapace, that blow would have been my life. What the fucking, like, one tap of, like, Space Marine, though? Jesus. That's gonna be an interesting one. Our bodies will be tormented by its deadly touch until it is defeated, but fear not, we will defeat it. So I do not have to bury your body in the snow. It does not have arrogance that the wolves do not allow. I can one-tap Space Marine. It's not that hard, really. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Just consider what kind of threat you could have been facing. In a place where an entire pack of Astartes has disappeared, if I had risked you for the sake of fulfilling my vows, would that have been worthy of me? Works in a fight. You walk up to them, tap them, works in a fight. You know, your way is to rule and build, or mine is to destroy and chase down the prey. Such is the Allfather's plan, and then my plan, my death on the battlefield is an unexpected and joyous event, while your death will be premature, sorrowful, and damaging to many other lives. Oh, he's... We've wondered what it means to be an Astartes. To know no other family but your brothers in battle. To know no other feast but the joy of slaying your enemies and extolling your fallen comrades. To know which certainty that your death will be terrible, brutal, and agonizing. For time holds no sway over us, and no warrior of the Allfather has ever breathed his last in a soft bed. Death holds no fear for us, Eidvatar. We have been eating at the same table since day one. When the wolf priests tested me, I went to the gate of Mordecai, a dark place where real space and the thoughts of the great wolves intertwine like tentacles of a kraken. Everyone who appears before the gates is granted a vision, and mine was a dark omen. I saw myself in two guises, one as white as the moon, the other as black as the lowering sky, and the two were locked in combat. Inside me are the two gay wolves. They are mating. As for which we emerged victorious, that was hidden from my sight, but that is not what frightened me. The black wolf's gaze was fearsome, full of more pain than he could ever inflict himself. It drove him mad, turning him into a monster. And as dark as he appears, I recognize myself in him. After all, I was made for destruction, torment, annihilation. I am the more agile monster. Does that mean... Does that mean by the Allfather's design I must drink this cup of pain to the bottom in order to fulfill his plan? Gay wolves waiting? Gay wolves mating. Definitely. I didn't mean to click that one, by the way. I meant to click the top one. So I'm a little bit tilted as usual. I hovered over the thingy. I always seem to get fucked up by the fact that it's just the tip of the thing, not like the bottom of the arrow. Can we... I want to just go see what the storefront looks like as to why I'm unable to, Oh, you like straight up can't. That's interesting. It's like it's completely taken the option away from you. Okay, that's like interesting. Okay, I think that's like fair. I think that's fair. Alright, so we go to that planet, check that out, clear that area out. I want to see if I can get to like max level before we heretical trophy, civil men, Heretic trophy's nice. Dude, you might be able to... Yeah, can we go back and forth trying to, like, farm heretical trophies and stuff now? Can we... Can we go... Oh, it's not this one. It's traveling on dangerous paths to see if we can farm trophies. To come back with glorious tribute and treasure. Excuse me. So this one was that. Oh, so Ulfar's like perfectly, he's just like back to usual. Like cold tea, it's delicious. You ready for more Necron fights, boys? I want to see if I can learn the language, because I want to like talk to them. I don't think that's going to be possible, but it'd be so cool if I could have a fucking Necron companion. We got a companion from every other race in the game, I want a Necron companion. I don't think it's going to be possible, but I really want it anyway. Well, hey. Listen, it would be cool. It would be cool. It would be so neat. Can you imagine? Listen, what if I was like, you know, now instead of a Necron companion, we're gonna have a Necron romance, huh? Think about that one. What about that one, huh?
Let's seize the
Bit of sexy one-on-one Necron action. Oh, that were gonna come alive for sure. That were coming alive for sure, dude. Yep. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Please tell me that's Abelard there. That is Abelard, right?
Beware the ire of the witch.
What is this foreboding?
Okay, so nice. Scream at him. Kill him. That will empty the character vomiting mites and dying. I mean, is that a bad thing?
No can do. On it.
I mean,
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. You cannot force me, Elantak.
I mean,
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
what the fuck was that shit, dude? Oh boy. Alright, Abelard, get ready to get... Aye, you bastards! Oh my goodness gracious!
Victory is imminent.
Goodness gracious me, sir.
It will be At your beck and
Goodness gracious me.
purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise. Ruin beckons. I need no
Okay.
guidance.
And we pop this on you.
One step closer.
Can you...
Purpose guides me.
Hello? Can you...
Ruin beckons.
Sir? Okay, well, shoot this guy
I
then.
need no guidance. You could do worse, but not by much.
Cool. Shit.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. Now you shoot this boy. Or don't. You shoot this boy. Shoot this boy. Okay, you're really screwing me over here, man.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Good shit. Um,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I have no idea what he's doing there, but he's doing something, that's for sure. There we go, that'll work. Scourge him. I keep calling that move Scourge, but it's literally not even like a Scourge or anything. It's called something or other. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Me? If you insist,
Can you,
Lord
like-
Captain, I am a navigator,
Bro,
not a servitor.
why so... Why? It's like that one's called Scourge, but yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Abelard, you wanna take a
That
buff?
is foolishness.
You do? Uh-oh. Hey, let's go, lad.
Explorers know one route forward. The scriptural prophecy Messiah condemns you.
Beep boop. Can we... No. Can we... Yeah, we'll do that.
Requests approved.
Cool.
Was it you? Or anything else?
Good shit.
But of course.
Then we go here.
The whispers must be appeased. On it.
Ding. Can we dominate him?
Anything else?
Let's go. Oh shit, you like...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But yeah, we really fucked that one, huh?
If I may. I see you gasping in crimson.
That's fucking funny. Oh shit, there's like people down there. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. Me?
Ow,
You
it's
insist, Lord Captain?
certainly something.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, this is gonna be a fun one.
Not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath.
I don't think this does so much damage. She needs a different weapon, I think. She feels like she doesn't do too much damage to these guys. Okay, well, I'm full of shit, huh?
If it serves your cause.
I'm just full of shit, am I? Yeah. I'm just like actually just spewing mad trash. Can we... What is going on with that guy?
Follow my lead.
Smack him.
Do my duty.
This one?
No matter the cost. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
What's happening with that guy?
It will be done. At
Can
your
we-
beck and call.
Hello?
It will be done.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck's happening with him, but okay.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will
Kill this one?
triumph.
Good shit.
Tribute.
I really can't hit that guy, but
I need no guidance.
run down here.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Boop. Ah, good one.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Who do we give?
Try to die with grace at least.
I guess we'll just go here. Try and kill him.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Ruin beckons. One step closer.
Kill it.
What a
Good shit.
satisfying demise.
Boom. Hello? Wait, what's left? Just this guy?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I mean, I can't even like target this guy. Is the thing. I don't know what's going on with that, but I can't even like hit this dude. Like, what am I supposed to do? He's just there. Oh, well. Oh, fuck off. Don't. Ah, more of them are gonna come alive on them. The rest of them are gonna come up on them. This is a pray for mercy. Puss in Boots. I'll be praying, alright? Praying for them to get fucked. Okay. This is a long encounter. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. A long, drawn-out fights, even though they're not that difficult, is the interesting thing.
Was that? Be gone.
Can I just chain lightning and be done with it? I would if I could, but I can't quite do that.
Anything else?
I kinda can, kinda can't.
Do. On it.
Let's see if we can get this boy over here.
Anything else?
Alright, Yirile, now you can try and snipe this boy. Try and snipe this boy?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If
Uh,
it serves your cause, I will not.
She's just got too much AP for her skills and stuff.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Yeah, Blood, do you wanna like, I don't know, be of value? Possibly?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Hey, Abelard, I know you're a
At you.
Just in time.
you're a very nice guy, Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
There we go.
Descend upon the weak.
Alright, let's see. Can we hit these guys from over here? Is the question. That's the question. Nope, we are gonna miss all of it. Cool. Let's try this again. Very cool. Alright. And then he just 69s me. I just got 69 by the Necron, just like I wanted, chap. You said it couldn't be done, but I got 69'd. What do you say to that one, Jamja, huh? I just got 69 by the Necron.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Now we need a 420, real.
If I may.
Do you want to just like pop this? I will not say anything.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah. Now shoot these little buggies. What are you doing? Where are you going? Poor thing. Why are you still alive? You don't even have a health bar. Nice. Now shoot this boy. I'm gonna stim myself. Oh, fuck's sake. Do you think I have to go up here and turn the panels off by any chance, do you think, chat? Or do you think... What is that? That's not an immortal, is it? What is that? I don't recognize that. Is it an immortal? This looks a bit different for some reason. Death mark. No, I couldn't recognize it. I was like, I thought it looked different. I couldn't recognize it.
There is movement in the Empyrean. But of course, farewell.
All right.
Do.
Where about this boy? Pop this on me.
Was it you? Or
I guess you can just like snipe this boy then.
understand your intent.
She's got so much, it's ridiculous. The thing about her is like, because you can stack the AP up on her, but it doesn't actually really matter that much. Because,
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
and we
This
killing edge it,
is beneath me. I hear you moving.
not bad. And we,
If
that
I
one?
must.
That's hilarious. It's very funny.
Aesthetically sound effect.
Cabalad, now's your time to shine, brother.
I will do my duty.
Not much else I can do, really.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Ruin beckons. Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Oi, what the fuck you doing that to Dira for, you little shit? Oi, that's nasty. You can't be doing that.
Step aside.
You can't be doing that.
Coming. Me.
Oi,
Captain.
that's a bit nasty. That's a bit nasty. Oi.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oi, you. That's a bit rude. Oi, 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 oi. Give me some of that damage back, please. Shoot that guy over there for me, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Little shit. What the fuck? That's so rude. Oi.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oi. Oi. Calm down. Have none of that. What the fuck, man? I'm having none of that. This one? Alright, let's see what we got. Can I...
Stop trying, monkey.
Wait, what? Can I hit anything?
I am
Shoot this one, I guess?
Cestus God.
That's hilarious. Okay.
I understand your intent.
That's hilarious. Oi. Um,
Just a minor setback.
okay, cool. We will do this one, and that's all right. Spend all my AP on reloading. Great.
One step closer.
Cool.
I reject the very idea.
All right, whatever. I don't really. Doesn't really need to be.
If I may,
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Where is Pascal? Anyone at all to give an extra turn to?
me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I have no idea what this one's doing. Like he's not even like a thing. You know? I don't know. I don't know where to put anyone.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ah, lordy above.
I need no guidance.
I can't hit any of them. That's ridiculous. I can't hit anything, apparently. Jesus. 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 Good shit. Can't really do much else. Alright, can you, like...
If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Hey, Abelard, do you want to run over here for me? Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright, let's see what happens now.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Purpose guides me. Through chaos, I stride.
What am I even, like, firing at, bro? What? I can't even kill this guy. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about him. He's just chilling. My boy's just hanging out. And he just like
This tedium is beneath me.
he's unkillable, chat.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
He's fucking unkillable.
If I must.
I can't do anything about him. This shit's so bugged.
Follow my lead.
I straight up can't do anything.
Ruin beckons.
I blame Jamjar. I blame Jamjar too. This could have been a bonable companion right here. You know, he was so against it that he cursed my
If you
existence.
insist, Lord Captain.
The things it's ever applied. I don't think it doesn't like matter what it has applied because it's just like it doesn't take damage like at all. I think it's just bugged because it's like it's still at full health. Like it's not killable. It's just a necro, like there's nothing, it's not even like a fancy anything. It's just not, it just won't die. Because I can't even damage it. So I have to reload this fucking whole thing just because this piece of shit won't die. So I straight up can't even like damage it. It's ridiculous. I can't do anything. I straight up can't deal with it. So what's the guy supposed to do? It won't die. Just read it all just in case. But it doesn't take damage, Chapter. I don't know, like, well, like none of the like what? Immunity to stuff. That's great. You know, it reanimates and it's already done that. So it's like it clearly used this and it just doesn't. Yeah. It clearly like reanimated and then just nah. No, the access. No, it's fully released. No, it's not like alpha or anything. It's, you know, because it's just stuck in a loop of not. I can't even target it to take like damage. Is the thing.
Tried and tested tactics are the
You know?
best ones.
Like I
At your
can't.
beck and call. It will be done.
I'm like I have no clue what to do.
Ravage and conquer.
I've suffered worse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, I straight up am unable to do anything.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It just won't take damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Dude, it just takes nothing. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking redo this fucking checkpoint. This is the worst. I hate this shit. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. This whole thing again now. Alright, let's try this again.
Intriguing.
Upgrade.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Alright, let's see. Yep, everything's gonna come alive.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
Yes.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. On it.
Mm-hmm.
Not this Scryer's job. Anything else? Will do. But of course. On it.
That, I guess. I'm never gonna bother setting up zones. What the fuck was that? You can't hit that. That's fucking ridiculous. The fact it's even trying is... Can you stop? How about this one? That's so goofy. I can't get both of them. That's frustrating.
Anything else?
Ugh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Alright.
Isn't this
I
a
hit
job
this
for
one.
servants?
Let me boost to resolve. And
I'm not
there you go.
accustomed to being ordered around.
If
Pew
it
pew
serves your
pew.
cause, that is beneath me.
It's this one I think that was the problem.
This
I wanna make sure he dies. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he was the problem child last
I will
time.
not.
He was being the problem child last time.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift. If
See what he
I
does this time around. Murder that fuckface? Oh, he's just dead. He's dead this time. Nice, you did absolutely nothing. It's so good.
One step closer. Purpose guides me. End the flood, the love so
Good shit.
I need no guidance. Descend upon the weak. Ruin beckons.
Yeah, hit this guy.
I will delight my masters
Nice.
with your demise.
Uh-oh. Oi, hirele. Damn, they're like missing straight up. That's kind of hilarious.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. An exemplary strike,
Smack him again.
indeed. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I can't even like shit. Alright, well.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Isn't this a job
So
for
we'll try and force this guy to go away from her. Alright, well, that works.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay.
If I may,
Just run there.
in the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
One step closer. I will.
Let's try and hit these boys.
Purpose guides me. Accept my offering. I need no guidance.
Kill this one. Pop this boy so he's on a knee.
Accept my offering.
Then end the turn. We'll set Pascal up here. Then we shoot this one. Then we. I don't know what else. Oh shit. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, so 1 down.
Was that you? Or
Not quite 1 down.
will do.
We will. Alright. If we can kill one of these with this.
Farewell.
And then kill the other one with this. Not quite. Shit. Fuck. Ah! You rat bastards.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
At your beck and call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
I am a navigator.
Kill this one.
Not a.
Good shit.
I'm afraid not.
Alright. So now,
Serves your cause.
mark this one. Try and kill him. One tap him.
It's beneath me. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden
bad.
from my sight.
Not bad, sir.
I deal death with my hands.
It's okay.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Let's see. See if we can kill this one. Nice.
Whispers guide my hand. What a satisfying demise.
Okay, and we shoot this one. Nice. And we shoot this boy.
One step closer.
And we try again.
Purpose guides me. I will delight
And we go again.
with your demise.
There we go again.
I need no guidance.
And we don't go again, but we will go again with this one. That's alright.
King, me.
I have no idea what to do with you now, Abelard. You're kind of like...
I will do my duty.
Can you swing this? You got this?
I took care of this.
Good shit.
Indeed.
God, Jesus Christ, 1,000 damage, Pascal? Calm down. Jesus Christ, buddy. You need to chill sometimes. Who asked for that much damage on a random shot? Nobody did. What the fuck, bro? My man just decided he was gonna, like, just murder a bunch of fucking... What the fuck? I did. It was me all along.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. On it. But of course,
Oh, I just buffed him already. I literally already buffed that man.
was that you? Or
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, cool. Nice.
stop
Okay, you didn't have to do that, man.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Will do. Farewell.
Alright, now you blind him.
Anything else?
Nice. Now you... No. Now you mark him. And then you Scourge blast him.
Yes, Lord Captain.
Good shit. Now you can mark this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, cool. Shoot him.
Not your Xenos pet monkey.
That is not really what you were supposed to do, but that's okay.
That serves your cause.
You are allowed to make a couple of mistakes. Jesus, why is she always the one dying? Why is she always the one that's dying? Why does everybody want to ruin Idira? I swear, man. She does nothing wrong, and then everyone just wants to kill her. Like, what did she ever do to any of you guys?
Triumph.
Poor innocent Idira.
Into the
You know?
step closer.
Just wanted to be a psycho. But no, she's not allowed to be a psycho.
Place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
She's not allowed to be a psycho.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
No. Ooh. Can we aim this guy? This guy? No. Nice, good shit.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see if we can land.
I will triumph. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Kill him.
Another foe painted black.
I'm not gonna bother with anything else. Can you even like hit this? You can't even hit this. There's no point in me even like trying then. Oh, it's just Abelard. It's just Abelard, guys. It's fine. It's just Abelard, don't worry.
No guidance.
Shit. That'll do.
Shatter the spirit.
Follow my
Alright, now charge him down.
victory is imminent. Target well.
You little shit. Running away like that.
At your beck and call.
Advancing.
Can I even hit that? Ain't no way, yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
You hit
Isn't
this?
this a job for the serfs?
Are you able to hit this now? You still can't hit this. Holy. Oh my god, can you like stop, my guy? That's so ridiculous.
Sow
He's so hard to hit.
Tried and tested
He just will
tactics are the
not.
best ones. Indeed. One fewer target.
Yeah, good one, man. Jesus Christ. Ooh, hey. Oh, fucking law? Heck fucking W, dude. Law. Now, let's see what we got up here. Ooh. Gaze of the Void. Ooh. This weapon's attacks project additional rays, dealing 30 energy damage to 3 random enemies in a 10-cell radius around the primary target. What the fuck is that, chat? Jesus Christ. That's gotta go on my main boy, right? Surely. Surely that's gotta go on my boy. I don't think anyone else can even carry that thing. And a cloak field emitter. Jesus Christ, Mr. Rodentius Cuntius. Would you like that? Would you like this? Can you even use this? You can't even use it. Jesus Christ. Toughness 45. No, none of these guys could even use that gun. Jesus Christ alive.
The world will bow.
Well. We tried, chat. We tried.
My success was inevitable.
Can we try with this pillar? Well, we touched it. I touched the butt, chat. I touched the butt. I touched the butt.
Embrace
I did what Nemo could never do. Would never be able to dream of being able to do. What else is there? What other things are there? I don't think there's much else left, is there? Well, we leveled up. That's like the important thing, I guess. I got everything, I think.
powers unseen uncover my path.
I believe we got everything. Alright, now we're gonna go back to this area. Let me go here. Let me travel. Let's go deal with it. One of these times we'll just randomly run into Majorai. He's just like hanging out, being like, guys, you forgot about me. I'm here. Guys, you left me on the ship all alone. Guys. Alright, let's see what we got. Cultist of Nurgle. Interesting. You see that?
I fear you not, for I am fear incarnate. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Will do. Be gone.
That's cute. Um,
Was it you? Well, well. On it.
a plague bearer. You're adorable. You're adorable.
Sure.
Swift and silent. This tedium has been.
How did fucking Nurgle cultists get into my fucking ship, bro?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'll paint your death in colors.
I know what is to come. No can do.
I'll just have her clean this up real quick.
Anything else? None will stand against me.
Doing. Oh, she killed herself. Nice. Very cool of you. These guys got any cool shit on them? Gas cloud grenades. No, you can keep that shit. I don't want that. Bro, I got pollen nades. Why would I possibly want that when I literally have pollen nades? The fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Grab this real quick. Cool. I'm still hoping that we're allowed to go back to the normal map as like part of the... Where's the fucking exit, bro? Imagine being stuck in this tiny little corner of the game. It might also be that it like gives you all the inventory, but like leaves you unable to like it like semi like soft resets the story where you go back to a point just before you left through the gate, but you have all the loot and stuff. So you could technically go through the story again if you wanted. I'm assuming is what they're gonna do. Alright, we'll find out. I don't think it's too far away. I got like 2 more missions, I think. I think I have like the crazy shit they're gonna go through in the final mission. I had this like extra tomb world to go through. So it didn't work like that before. I suppose we'll see, won't we? Band landing site. I'm just annoyed because I've missed out on some like things that I shouldn't have done. Like the Halo device is still annoying me. I never sent a ticket though, to be fair, so I probably should do that. That's still bothering me because I'm like, man, I lost out on that cool thing.
Your doom has been foretold.
Alright, where we go? Oh, fuck. Okay. Whole ass fortress? Great. Alright, let's see. Yidile, Abelard, you go here. Me, you can go here. Cassia, you can go here. Pascal, you can go there.
Will do. Was Anything else?
Chong. I'm just gonna try to kill these ones then.
On it.
Send them to their knees. Now you range damage it. We'll swap Cassier over here.
Anything else?
Pop that there.
I understand your intent.
Who do we snipe? This guy? He's probably the biggest threat, so.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Immortal just does not care.
If it serves your
Does
cause,
not care at all.
if I must.
That boy is smoking. Oh, I forgot to level up too. Whoopsies. Tee. That's a rock, silly. That's a rock. I know it's a highly advanced piece of technology. It's a rock.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right, now you can kill these two.
Of course. Be gone.
I'm not accustomed
See what this one
to being
does.
ordered around.
You gonna fire at these guys? Nope, you just gonna go punch. Alright, cool. Sets them on fire, nice.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, let me see if I can shoot this thing down first. This is the most important thing, I think, just to stop them from fucking... Wait, maybe that doesn't like do what I think it does?
Ruin beckons. Triumph. I need
Let's see how this one does. I want to try that because I don't really play around with this one all that much. So
There is no mercy found in my heart. I will delight my masters with your demise. One step closer.
it's kind of shit, but alright.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
That's a bit shit. Oh boy. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a
That's a
job for
bit
the
shit,
serfs?
to be honest. Alright. Nice. Poor Adira.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
So we yell at these guys.
At your beck and call.
And then let's go. So I think I have perks to. Nice. Alright. See how that goes? Then we shall enter. Good shit. Good shit. Fuck.
Anything is. Was that you? Or
On
it?
sure, you can have that one.
But of course.
Try and dom the scope. Avalad will smack him. Avalad won't smack him, but he will hit him. Good shit. 249. Ooh. Alright. He might put like a little bit of a damage on poor little Avalad over there, but
Pet monkey.
we'll see. I want to make sure he dies. Don't get hit in this one, Avalad. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Avalad.
It serves your cause.
I'm so sorry, Avalad. Jesus Christ. My apologies are astronomical, Avalad.
I'll show you
Listen,
navigators are feared.
bro, please just heal.
Field medicine at its finest. Victory is reduce the dust.
Have I got to like deplete it or something?
Back and forth. I deserve this one.
I don't know if I gotta like shoot it, like what I gotta do. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
It will be done. Indeed. Look at some more conservative tactics. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
All right.
I am a navigator.
Can we? I need to check if I can shoot this. I can just shoot this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered. Try to die with grace, at least.
I can just shoot it, chat. I can just blast it.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
We could just start blasting.
What a satisfying demise.
So anyway, he started blasting.
I will do my duty. I took care of this.
All right, let's see what happens now. All right. Here you go.
I have learned much in my exile.
Some goods. Very nice. Ooh. Fury Incarnate. Whenever the wearer is under the effect of Reckless Rush, all attacks gain 50% crit chance. The wearer gains 50% critical damage. All attacks against the wearer gain 50%. Oh, shit. Okay. Heavy Void Suit. Wearer suffers 30% less area damage from area and burst attacks. Oh, my lord. 20% armor against human enemies. Doesn't that seem like it'd be great on Abalard? they shall weep. Each shot with this bolter deals an additional ballistic skill rending damage with 40% armor penetration to all characters adjacent to the target. Holy fuck. And some medkits. Decent medkits. Doesn't that seem like it'd be absolutely batshit crazy on Abelard? Plus 10 toughness. To deflection against ranged attacks. Where is heavy void suit, dude? Fuck, man. That's crazy shit. His deflection goes up. His armor is at what? So what was he wearing before? He was wearing the where is it? So 73. His toughness goes down, but that's honestly like fine.
Would you look at that?
Ooh, shit. Whereas critical hits deal double damage. Oh my god, that's so good on... Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my lord above. I'm creaming, dude. Jesus Christ, Yerile. Would you like this? Would you like this, Yerile? Can I give this to you? Is it a human weapon and you're gonna be like, that's disgusting, I don't want to touch it? I feel like that's exactly what you're gonna do. I'm like pretty sure you're gonna be repulsed if I try and give this to you, but it was so fucking good on you. Oh my god, it was so good on you. Jesus Christ. Do I have to force you to use this thing? I gotta find it first. Let me find the bastard. It's not whited out, so I'm assuming you're not gonna use it. What is this one again? 23 to 39. Fuck, where is it? Wait, where is it? This one. Eldari equipment. That's so good though. Can you have those gauntlets though? Like that's the real question here. Can you use those gloves? Oh my god, you can't. Oh my god, you can't. Jesus Christ. Can you use them? Cassia? Who am I supposed to give those to, man? I'm like, those are too good to not use. Critical hits deal double damage. Who am I supposed to give these to? That's ridiculous. That shit's crazy. Reanimation protocol. So this one's actually like really good for... I forgot that I had this thing on. This is like crazy for whatchamacallits. Because it stops them from doing it. But the fucking crits, dude. I gotta go with that. Can you use the Corpuscari Oath gun? Probably not, right? Who can use the Corpusari Oath? Someone needs to have that on. Like, that needs to be equipped by someone on the team. Not you, not you, not you. You. You need to have that then. Someone needs to have that shit.
Intriguing.
Well, that's like, okay. Let me go have a look at this. Alright, fuck. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Uh... Um... Agility, half the bonus. Awareness, coercion, commerce, demolition, logic. Decay, persuasion, tech use. Coercion. Foosh. That'll be a good one. Medicaid, law, demolition, commerce, coercion, corral, awareness. Coercion, I guess? Oh god. Jesus, she's got such ridiculous. Athletics, awareness, probably awareness, because she needs that. You, oh god, you're gonna have, he's got so much stuff he could pick from. All allies affected with the Vanguard's abilities, but not the Vanguard themselves. Less stuff to crit. When the Vanguard has at least one enemy, no. Allies, gain armor. Max stacks to gain resolve. Whenever an ally uses following, bulk is active, counts as full cover. All ally enemies, against all attacks, except the Vanguard. If any of these, consider them and suffer the penalty to dodge. When a Vanguard ally, no, get into cover. I think Formidable Distraction's probably a good one to get. Awareness, coercion, commerce, demolition, logic. Probably demolition, yeah. You can have something every time suffer an injury. System stratagem is used to turn, can be used a second time for no AP. Willpower resistance tests forced by overwhelming stratagem are weighed with a penalty. Rerolls forced by kill zones. All allies in rear are healed by medkits more and gain the same amount. Medkits you cost less. Every enemy killed in the frontline area increases them. Enemies in the combat tactics with the Grand Strategist suffer penalties. In the ability to reposition the combat tactics area, they're currently in the cost of 1 AP. Using stratagem on a combat tactics area for the second time refunds 1 AP. Force reality. Force weapons. Momentum perils. It's probably a good one. Peril. Tech use. We'll go tech use. This one. Fuck. Okay. Ambush feels like a good one. Yeah, ambush. Crit chance. 20, 70, 75, 90, 95. 95, I guess, is the one.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I think it's time to go face this mission. Pog you. Let's go, boys. What the fuck do this bitch. This fucking bitch. Where am I supposed to find them, bro? I gotta go back to that one planet just to go find them. Back here. It's here, right? This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Yeah, well, we'll go without you there for once. Let's try this. I'm enjoying Pascal again. Yedderlei's like fine. That's, you know, we can gamble and play without it for a bit. See how that goes. I want to see if I can give him this crazy gun. Don't think I'm gonna be able to though. Cause it's, yeah. Did I get a Astartes pistol at some point? Didn't I get like a funky Alright, let's see if you're like 4. Okay. Oh god. Trusty weapons. Get that one. Strength, I guess. Strength. Awareness, corrals, let's take that. Tough as steel. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one, cause yeah, Contagion, malign, no. More power. Crushing assault seems like a good one. He does. This one could be like good. Domination. The character ignores ballistic deflection, grease wounds. Around the character kills the first enemy, the character with an additional attack of the closest enemy that can with the same if possible. Hmm. Ooh. Whenever the character loses wounds, the next melee attack gains 1 damage for every 2 wounds the character lost. That's a good one. Ooh. The character gains a maximum of their strength equal to 20% of their max wounds. So that's like 32 extra strength? That could be kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Okay, so I'm torn between these two. Do we give him more damage, or do we give him more survivability? Because 20% of that, that's going to be 32 extra strength for peak condition. Look at that, it jumps from 10 to 39 extra. I feel like that's that's an almost egregious amount of given the extra HP. You think the extra the extra HP? But this is just, it's, you don't mean this one, right? Because this one's to strength, right? So it's not like extra HP. You mean like, or you mean like extra as in like this one? So I'm thinking I just want to give him more strength. He's got some really good ones that would be like great because he's always up at front. So he's always going to be losing damage, or he's always going to be losing health. So because like this one, he's constantly gonna be losing health. And this one is extra strength, which is a crazy amount of extra strength. What's peak condition again? Peak conditions, so it's 20% of his health. So you can see it goes from 110 to 100, or it's 100, so it's 100. So it'll go from 100 to 149. So obviously at the moment it's like 110. We'll go from 110 to 149 for his strength, which is, you know, kind of an extra wounds later. Because I get one more exemplar. So I think if I give him peak condition for the strength, yeah, we'll give him peak condition. No, what we got? Let's see. We're gonna do point blank. Feels like a good one. Enough bullets for everyone. Adaptability. Can with the melee with it mixed with the range attacks, the turn costs 1 less. Arms Master's probably actually quite. Ooh. Arms Master's like quite. Confident. Yeah, it really keeps half the usual bonuses from versatility. I think this is probably a good one. Because sometimes I run out of AP on him because he's got to use so much stuff. He runs out of AP quite a bit, unfortunately, and it's quite annoying. I think it's quite annoying. I think it's annoying. Might just be me, but I think it's quite frustrating having him run out of running out of shit.
Thank Brass for my sharp senses. Was that supposed to be a challenge?
What's this? Oh my lord. Virtuous Vindication. On hit, targets perform a toughness resistance test with busted bonus. If they fail, and they suffer burning and melting. Additionally, they are stunned for 1 turn. Should we give that to Abelard, do you think? Jesus Christ. That seems like it'd be actually crazy on Abelard, now that I think about it. 26 to 39, 29 to 39. I feel like giving that to Abelard would be batshit crazy. Where's the fucking pistol? You stun things when you're like right up close next to them?
Embrace true power.
Let us see what I found.
Oi.
Triumphant, as always.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Alrightly.
Perfection. How fascinating. I see.
Oh my god.
Forbidden.
So many traps.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Oh my god, look at all the fucking... Dude, look at all the space wolves. Jam Jar, it's your like wet dream. Look at all this. The piles of dead space wolves. Wouldn't it be... Wouldn't it be like the respectable thing to do would be to collect their fallen like armors to take with you instead of leaving them on some desolate planet? I'm like, he's gonna collect something from them, surely. He can't just be like, I got the memory and I got this like epic tale. They're in like, they're utterly defiled. They're just in piles. In literally just unceremonious piles of bodies. That's like the most sacrilegious thing to... Who would collect them? He would! He'd strip them naked to his loincloth and carry their bodies to the ships. You know? Hmm. Poor guy. I mean, look at this. This is a mess. Common practice dilemma happened. I also fully expect to beat them now. Yeah. And another respite remain here on the battlefield. They are not with the Allfather. Must escort them to him. Will you bear witness to the last honor? Our sagas have long since become one, and tradition bids that the burial be witnessed by another clan member, not an outsider. Oh. With incredible precision in every detail, the wolf lists the accomplishments of his comrades, the enemies they slew, and the sacrifices they made. The saga continues at length, and the relentless rhythm sends you into a trance. With a grinding screech, the rock is drawn across the knife blade again and again, inscribing one name after another. Oh. Damn. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna fucking go. Eesh. The astringent liquid burns your throat and a fog immediately descends over your vision. The sky darkens and the rising wind whistles in your ears. Through it comes the high-pitched cawing of a bird. Ulfar nods approvingly. It's a sign. Fate walks behind us. Beside us. Skull. Taking back his horn, the wolf takes a mighty swallow of the stuff. Majestic snow rise, shadow... Okay, cool. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do it. I gotta fucking kill a bunch of space marines now, boys. In a, like, crazy trance. Oh, this is gonna be hellish, isn't it? You just drank paint thinner? No, 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 no. We drank primordial paint thinner. We are so fucked, dude. I believe the devs just put in an excuse to kill space wolves. Oh, bloody hell, alright. Whoopsies, my bad. Do it again though. I'm gonna do it again though, don't you worry. I need to start using this one more. I completely forgot that I had this, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I don't have to kill all of them? I'm only gonna kill, poor Pascal over there, he's just... Alright, we'll just build this with Adira then, eh? She's just tripping out, but she's going crazy. Bro, she's going off. Oh, these guys do come alive. Ugh. Interesting. Come on, Adira. I believe in you. Come on. In Adira we trust. Jesus Christ. And in the right situation, we do kind of like pop off with Adira and Cassia. Jesus Christ, man. Good lord. That was kind of disgusting. Alright, this is gonna go badly. We're probably gonna do a ton of damage, but... yeah, that's whoopsies. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. Jeez. Oh, that's so fucking sick. Jesus Christ, look at that. What the fuck? That's so cool. That's so fucking... Oh. My verses you will hear, glorious brothers, of how the paths of Ulfar called the Thunderlung from the first, and the last wolf of the baleful howl were intertwined. Over his brother's cold body standing, Ulfar the hard-armed proclaimed to the sky their glorious sagas, and his last homage paid to those warriors proud, as his witness taking his companion of the line of von Valancius. The blizzard was raging, and the winds furiously howling, as under that terrible clawed paw the snow crunched, and in the dead light of a moon, strange to the human eyes, a beast, long fur bristling, of death reeking, into the circle stepped. You did not fear to meet me, perfidious spirit, who the name Doppelgrendel claims. I see you have naught learned from the last battle, though you paid for it with gouged eye. So spoke Ulfar Thunderlung, and the beast replied, of your spoils you boasted to the priests in vain, Ulfar Everlost. My body alone you wounded, but I your spirit maimed, and your weird crippled. And then the turn of the Aidvetter to speak. The grin was merry and full of bloody joy. For your insolence you will pay with tears and blood. So answered the dread spirit, and to that harsh oath served the hurricane itself, as witness incorruptible. The power of words spewed from the beast's mouth grinning, the cry of the wild hunt, and embittered souls hearkened. Out of snow and wind wolf bodies were woven for the warriors who died an unclean death, the unavenged, evil never forgetting. Their ice fangs gnashing they approached, into the rolling sky howling. The first brother, Ulfar, was vanquished. Shit. Twice the ghostly wolf came lunging, and when a third time he leapt, it was the promise of his death. Fiercely roaring, forward stepped brother Ulfar to meet him, taking the blow intended for the Aidvetter. With a terrible blow he replied, and by the maelstrom the wolf was laid low, struck down and shamed. Oh! But the beast was not yet vanquished. Roaring his body he threw into the fray like a mighty spear thrust. Howling his claws cut through the adamantine. The warriors fought, a river of blood spilling. Ulfar Thunderlung his battle song singing. The black curse, his vicious rival echoing. The warriors were clashing when the cunning Aidvetter. The dark wolf howled in rage and agony, his eyes blazing with a lust for vengeance. To his knees the beast fell, and suddenly about his grey lips a smile played of guile and fear. Upon the Aidvetter fell the wolf's fiery gaze. By the power of icy Fenris I do curse you. If you look into the past, you shall see only deceit. If you look into the future, you shall see only treachery. The false friend's dagger shall open your breast. The arrows of deceits wrought shall pierce your back. So spoke the Aidvetter, the spirits born in sorrow cursing. And then the bloody wound he spied. His breast was cut, his heart was quiet. The Aidvetter's death had caught him unawares. The knife in the moonlight gleamed across the wolf's face, cutting. In a blink, the dark gloom receded, the spell dissipated. So the dark beast lay in the snow, his chosen name, the Doppelgrendel, and over his body standing, Ulfar said, "Before you die, answer me, evil spirit. Who killed my brothers, the baleful howl?" In its death rasp, the Doppelgrendel answered, "Brother, we were doomed not by the archenemy's followers, nor by the despicable Inhumans who did not touch our armor, nor with dark sorcery did the Malefics defeat us. No, it was the humans who oaths of friendship swore, that plunged the blade into our back, that treacherous plot in malice hatched." I really also like that they got the black and white wolf thing up there. The pair stood together over the prostrate body, the body not of a beast, but of a brave fallen brother. The fearsome Ulfar declared an oath of vengeance, and the mighty wolves of Valhalla went charging. They went knowing that from their betrayers 3 times the blood price would be extracted, and the 8th Vatar also spoke his piece. Ooh. Whoa! I got a helmet, nice. For the cursed wolf, there was no other path but to be the hand of the punishment metes out to his brothers' slayers. The fires of their hearts by death are generously doused. But I, cooled forever, always endure. So Ulfar's mighty word was spoken, a proud funeral dirge was sung. His brother's weary body, cursed by grief, from his carapace was freed and laid upon the pyre. The old spinners weave the weird thread cruelly, no inquiries or entreaties accepting. Ulfar Thunderlung cast his gaze, and clearly he beheld the end of his trail. And so ended the saga of the baleful howl. May the Black Mane guide them to Valhalla. Only one was not claimed by Mordkai the Dark-Hearted. Ulfar Thunderlung stood stalwart upon the ground, too stubborn for death. Was this rebellious wolf too hot to be seized by the chill of the grave? His brothers praising, he raised his deadly axe. Fenris stands, so there will many yet to slay. Let us remember, brothers, the baleful howl, daring hunters, fierce fighters, and troublemakers. Without equal, let us glorify their exploits and glorify their fall. With honor have these wolves gone to Valhalla. Let us remember the mighty brother Ulfar, who did not abandon his pack in the snowy wastes. Let us remember the trader of the von Valancius line, he whose name is known and honored on Fenris. Let us raise our cups and cry into the face of Hellwinter's gale, "Father, we still live." It's kind of sick. And we leveled up too. And we got sick new Astartes armor, so that's sick. So that's cool. We got some new drip for, we got a helmet, finally, for, Ulfar. Allies auto dodge the wearer's bursts. Overpenetration of the wearer's weapon is increased by ballistic skill. Oh. Nice. Finally he looks the part, chat. Look at that. When the wearer suffers damage more than or equal to total wounds divided before the armor unleashes a blast of energy to any target in melee range. 25 strength. See, I don't want to be that guy, but... Oh. Blood Craver. Jesus Christ. The wearer suffers 40% less damage from psychic abilities. When the wearer suffers damage from a psychic ability, the absorbed and redirected energy pushes every adjacent enemy 2 cells away from the wearer. If the target fails a toughness resistance test, it's knocked prone for 1 round. So it gives you more flat strength. But don't know. I don't know because this one's like, this one gives him a ton of like flat damage. It's like, is it worth it is the question. Because this gives... that's a tough one, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Alright, what's gonna happen? Does Cassia give me a good luck kiss? Final mission? Oh. A person on the bridge freezes in astonishment watching the remarkable procession approach your throne. Officers and enforcers are glancing at you questioningly but do not interfere until they are ordered to. Oh. Interesting. That's a fancy piece of art for Nomos. We see a threat to that which the Imperium brings, the intricate plexus of tenets, the determined advance of myriads through the darkness by the will of the golden light. All the things that were strange to us, yet in whose embrace we were born and raised, all of it is in danger, at least within the bounds of the Coronis expanse. We are not someone who can stop it. You have no light and no resolve. For this reason we've decided that we should not help you any longer. Something changed after you helped us remember our birth on Epitaph. We now sense the liberation of something vast, which is actually a mere fraction of something limitless. It is seeping through our breach, its shoulders pushing against the walls of its prison that are about to give, but what it is we do not know. We cannot and do not want to stay any longer. I wonder how this plays out if you give it a different option. Because it's like, you have 3 things you can tell it. So I lost it. Fuck. It fucked off? Really? That's fucked up, man. I wonder if you tell it to, like, fight for the Von Valancius, like it does. I wonder. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Again. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna go for this one because why not? Oh Jesus. Christ. Tech use. Can we go? Ooh, can I go strength? Do we have like? Is there any way like boosting strength? If I can get it up to 50 so I can... I wish there was a way to like mark them, so I could like mark the ones that I wanted, so I wouldn't have to keep going through all these every time. That'd be so handy, because there's so many things to go through. It has tabs for types. I know, but it's just like... Wait, I can Wait, what? I can favorite things? How? I hate everything. That's been there the whole time. I've literally looked at it and ignored it this whole time. I hate everything, dude. I hate everything. I was like, that's a funny thing for a staff to be. I literally never even like hovered over. I have hovered over, and I literally have not. I'm gonna shut the fuck up is what I'm gonna do. I hate everything. I hate everything, dude. Every time you open your mouth, I know. Every time. Every single time. We just know. We just know. Can I increase ballistic skill anymore? Is there like a... No, it doesn't look like it. It only took essentially 200 hours. Actually crazy, yeah. Fuck, there's like nothing for me to even do. What am I supposed to take here? Like... I don't know what I'm supposed to take. More lore and Xenos? Let's just take more lore and Xenos, I guess. Oh god, some of these are... shit. Man. Oh god. Able to skill on int bonus times damage. Or divided by damage for every 5 cells for them in the target. Do you think that would apply to everything? Do you think that's a flat thing, or do you think that's only for shots? See, this one would probably be a good one, because she moves first. So this would be extra damage like at the start of a turn. I think this one's gonna be a good one. Just for flat free damage extra at the start of combat. I think. That's just me though. Let's see. Can we push willpower? No. Can we push perception? We push perceptions. She. Oh, what was this? More perception bonus, so we can like further increase that. See, like, some of these are like, yeah, we'll go with that. Overload. Don't really know. Um. Critical chance. Charge at the push damage at the increased charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against them until the end of combat. Increase the damage of ranged attacks. No. The board. Wait. Oh. That could be like good if he like charges and then other people. I think this one could be good because I like, actually when I think about this, I feel like that's actually quite useful. Extra charge speed. And then if we can first and second tier, if we can couple this one, ramming speed and impetus. And let's use this really cool, I know they just introduced this in the recent patch chat. There's this awesome ability called Add to Favorites. I think I'm so glad for the recent patch update. I think I'm really appreciative that they added that, to be honest. I'm so grateful. Honestly. That's so thoughtful, adding something like that. Really, I'm so grateful. Smile. Is there no strength? There it is. Cassia can have, oh, fucking hell. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Tactical advantage. All allies have 25% dodge. All allies have 20% dodge damage. Allies. Just come with additional stack. Gonna the med kits. Reloads. Using med kits. That was a good one, actually. I think that's a good one. It's probably a really handy one to have. Could we get like... I wonder, do we have a willpower one? Is there a Extra willpower. We can pump her willpower even higher. That'd be a good one. Uh, cool. Plasma. Could boost his intelligence. Cool. We'll go with that. Why is everyone here? What are we doing? Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to say goodbye. Hey, Cassia. My love. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Damn. This is it, boys. This is the one. Heinrichs, you can eat a dick. Abelard. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh, man. I'm ready. I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. Who else is there? Pascal, we love you, Pascal. I'm gonna go pee first. Yedele, I guess I'll speak to you too. And Adira, I'll speak to all of you. And, you know, why not? Why not? Come on, Adira. Hug her, aww. Hmm. Aww. No, who's left? Can we speak to some random bridge officer? Alright, come on, Ulfa. You can eat a dick, Heinrich, still. Alright. Hang on, I need to equip some grenades. I need to equip some grenades, dude. Uh, um, okay, it's one of these. Put one of these in there. Grab one of these. Cassia, he's got stuff. You've got stuff. I'm gonna go Pete. And I'm gonna come back and we're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish strong, boys. Alright, 1 second. . Yeah. Alright. I gotta... Fuck off, Ulfa. No offense, buddy, but yeah, you can get fucked. You didn't give us a screen? I know, I'm sorry. I couldn't be bothered to press 2 buttons. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You want a delicious scene? You want a different one? Do you want this one instead? Nope, that does not work. There you go, do you want that one instead? There's a variety. Variety streamer does variety scenes. Do you want that one? There you go. Is that enough? Are you satisfied? Why the fuck are the Necrons already? Jesus fuck. Yeah, there you go. Got any loot? Any loot? Anyone?
I tread a path unexplored.
Any loot? Any sick loot? What did he do to them then? That is a lot, a dangerously large amount of, Jesus Christ. Alright, this is gonna be hellish. Fuck. Jesus, okay. Oof. Look at him go. Look at him go. That is so many Necrons, it's... Jesus fuck, man.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Looking cool.
Empyrean guide
Oh, see, there was loot. This is why you check, chat. Oh, bloody hell. Necron Tech Hotshot Lasgun. Not great though. We're against 20 MP the first round of combat. The movement cost is not reduced by threatening areas. Also, the wearer's movement does not trigger attacks of opportunity. See, that's cool. This one's kind of like... Why the fuck would you need 20 movement points? I'm sorry, but why would you need 20 movement points? For what possible reason could anyone need 20 MP?
powers unseen uncover my path.
Like, you would be so far away from your team, it would be ridiculous. Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
Let us savor the
Fuck's
coming
sake.
storm.
Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Bloody hell. Okay, You still put your pan through the end? Probably, we'll see. I don't really want to, like... I think so, yeah.
What is this foreboding?
I think so. This could be like a really long mission, but we'll find out. Assuming this is the end, it feels like it's gotta be, right?
On it. Was that you? Be gone. Will do. Anything else? But of course.
I've done my gotcha dailies, man. I was like, this won't take too long. We'll be able to. Need my shit, dude. We'll see how we do. I don't think this should take too long, but it might do.
Can I
Fuck!
go back now?
Can you stop shooting Idira, please? Jesus Christ.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Bloody hell. Can you stop trying to hit Idira? I would really appreciate that, thanks.
I understand your intent. If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium.
Ugh, I'm not gonna do very much damage. Yeah, it's not gonna do very much.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Jesus Christ. Please. Thank you.
Farewell.
Interesting. That was not at all what I had envisioned, but
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
good shit.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Anything else? On it.
All right.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, is this the demonette down there?
That is not my destiny. Will do.
Me? If you insist, as duty demands.
Alright, we'll save that.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I panicked for a second and I thought I'd activated this on her, and I was like, she's about to die then. I didn't, did I? I fucking did. Cool. I thought I clicked on this. Why would it? I
That is
love video games.
if I may. Another foe painted black.
I don't know. That's fine.
Purpose guides me. One step closer.
Boost this round.
I need no guidance.
A bit of a thonker. Make sure we kill this one.
Me. What a satisfying demise.
It's very good damage to him. Mark this guy. Pop him.
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Alright. In for the opening. Ooh, this is gonna be juicy. Did I not click the right one? Okay, well, that's sick.
Over there. Just a minor setback.
What was that? What did he say?
At your beck and call. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hair. No matter the cost. Pathetically sound of such. Victory is imminent.
Alright. Let's see.
Indeed.
See if we just cleave through this guy.
Target well struck.
But of course,
Blast this dude. And son of a bitch, dude. Really? She just killed herself. Fucking hell, alright. God, Adira. Man, did you have to? Did you have to, Adira?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Did you have to? You're being so silly.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
You're being so silly.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Poor guy. If only he could, like, hit back.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binaric override.
See what we can do. Still can't hit it. Nice.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Good shit. Nice. We love that. Thank you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
We'll take that one.
If I may.
We will take that one, please and thank you. Okay.
Ruin beckons, one step closer.
I'll make sure you get out of the way.
Triumph.
Make sure we kill it.
I need no guidance. Accept mine.
Okay.
This guides me.
Let's see. Now we pop this boy.
Rend the flesh. Shatter the spirit.
Let's see. Holy shit, Jesus Christ, Pascal. I saw how much that damage did, Jesus Christ. Man just did so much damage. What the fuck?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is
Jesus.
imminent.
Can I? No. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we can pop this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
The big boy's out of the way. We're just gonna have to heal that one Idira wound somehow.
Medium is beneath.
Oh my lord. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. You are nasty.
Stop trying, monkey. I am not your
You're a
Xenos
wretched
pet
thing. Yedele.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Um.
I
All right, now go shoot your teammates, please. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Doing God's work there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Kill him.
Destiny reshaped. Whispers, guide my hand.
I can't hit him. Oh, I kind of hit him.
Triumph. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Death shall reign.
Wait, how much? Okay. Great video will make hot dogs ungodly, inhumane, and absolutely divine. Nice. I will watch it sometime.
I have read.
Those are the only adjectives I can use, yeah. That good, huh? I'll watch it later, yeah. Cheese fries pizza. That's an interesting set of words. What is this? Crested notebook. Cool. Interesting. Cheese fries pizza. That does sound pretty delicious. Tech use? Pascal, I believe in you. You can't top chili cheese tops burgers, but it's up there. Listen, my love for chili cheese fries and stuff and burgers and it's pretty. Also, Burger King is probably the best fast food here, apart from the Sunset Burger Anarchy. You can put onion rings on a fucking bacon burger with 3 patties. See, I just don't like. I don't like Burger King's burgers. I don't like them. Amelia messaged saying that Dirty Secret is now our Dirty Secret. She's the first to visit Epitaph and she found something here, something too good for even her exalted status. Rogue traders are not allowed to have such toys, and I relayed the most exact coordinates down to the last digit of the decimal to the Lord Inquisitor. I feel like Burger King everywhere is mid at best, but it's good here. Where about McDonald's? It's interesting how it like differs from place to place for sure, yeah. The Almost Witch. Officialness, you partially paralyzed. Due to the pressurized compartment, entire blocks casting away unwanted witnesses into the void. Ooh. See ya. Jesus. Holy. 3 shot, eh? What you got on you, though? Nothing. Cool. You got some shitty little knife.
Did you hope to see an Azoriani?
Also, the dinner yesterday was saying long roasted beef brisket, salad with tomato slices, balsamico, burrata, and red onions, and of course half-back potatoes with thyme. Rosemary coated the buttery sauce. The sauce on the side was red wine sauce that had the juice from the beef brisket. It was incredible. I was gonna ask you how that went. Yeah, I was like, it sounds like it went nicely though. It does sound like it was quite delicious. Quite enjoyable, so. Very good stuff. Very good stuff.
Unexplored.
Very good indeed, sir. Yes.
Keep a sharp eye.
Ooh. Blood Fury. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with a melee, their attack limit is removed until the end of the turn, but every one of their attacks also deals 10% of the wearer's maximum wounds direct to the... Ooh. Sanguine Thirst. This power axe deals bleeding bleeding targets. The first attack against a bleeding target. This attack has no cooldown. It's pretty sick.
Intriguing.
All right, let's see. Ooh, this is gonna be a long mission, isn't it? Fuck. We are gonna be in danger. Beef Kister was a bit dry, but the red wine sauce helped. It was our first ever time making beef Kister into the 4 hours. Making it was an experience room for improvement, but it was still good. I think that's the thing, because it's like, it takes time to, you know, get, comfortable kind of making certain things, I think, so that's respectable. That's respectable. Alright, let's see. Can we push up to here?
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Why did that not reach?
Will do.
Alright.
On it. Will do. Anything else?
Pop this one here. Guess you can go there. And then I'll pop this there.
Was that you?
I have no idea. That's gonna be a bit of a monster, but don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hit this.
Serves your cause.
I am not
Honestly, I think it's worth trying things like that, because there's always like the learning experience of like, oh, it can turn out perfectly well. Fuck, really? I missed?
I understand your intent.
That's fucked up right there. That's fucked up right there, yo. Hoi. Cool.
battlefields are always drowned in
What is this?
scarlet.
Alright, so
Purpose guides me.
this is an interesting one. I know one of the guys that made it was a bit disappointed in it, but we did alright. I think that's the thing, it's like you could definitely settle for trying again. There's no like harm in that, really.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Kill him. Nice. Good shit. I'm ready to make it a bolognese pizza for some reason. It's just like instead of putting meat and everything on it, spaghetti, and then just slapping it on a pizza. That could be interesting.
If
I
may,
don't know. I'd try it for sure, yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That would be a curious one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see. Can we
I need no
beat this boy?
guidance. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. One step closer.
Big boom. Alright, now tap this boy.
I will triumph. I will delight my
Good
masters
shit.
with your demise.
Reload.
I stride.
Er,
I will triumph. I need no guidance.
alright.
Mercy found
Now
in
pop
my
this.
I will triumph.
This one.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Kill this one. Alright, we'll try that one again.
Ruin
Kill this one.
ends. What a satisfying demise.
Try and kill this one.
Accept my offering. I will triumph. Death shall reign.
Put this down there.
Need no guidance.
Just gotta deal with this guy now still.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the
This
serfs?
poor dude's just getting absolutely bullied.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Cover me! Will do. Be gone.
Alright.
But of course.
Alright, we just scream at this guy a little bit.
On it.
Scream at him a bit more.
Anything else?
Can't do much else. We do the oven pieces of freezer section and stores, just a bolognese pizza, red meat, red onions, and veggies on top of it. That's yeah.
Follow my lead.
I think it's nice to try and like, I know especially like Aldi and in cases like that, they do like really interesting like pizza selections,
I will do
which I'm always like appreciative of. I don't think I can hit anything, but
it will be done.
it's rough.
Indeed.
Also put you down here. Alright, let's see. So. There's nothing better than experimenting in the kitchen. Honestly, very true. It's so true. So real. Very true. Can I hit this? No, can I? Curious. Who knows what you end up cooking? Could be your next comfort food. This is fair. I've had some interesting things like just from trying random shit in the kitchen. It's been great. A lot of pastry based like things I've been like, oh actually, oh fuck. Really? How many more? Oh Christ, you're kidding me.
Will do. What?
You're kidding me, dude.
But of course.
Let's go.
Anything else?
Um. Mm. Um. um,
Serves your cause.
See if we can hyper buff this then. Don't think it works like that, but
With your blood in the Menshake!
that'll work. That'll do. That'll do.
I am not your Xena. Ancestors guide me.
That'll do.
If I must.
3 foods always never cooking burritos with beans and veggies. Sometimes chili hot dogs if I have it, and something we have called cracked bread. It's basically a thin pastry made so it's super crunchy and crispy. Some garlic butter and cheese with a bit of pepper, and it's the best breakfast you can imagine. That does sound very good. Can't lie there. That does sound quite orgasmico.
I will triumph. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
That does sound quite orgasmico.
Ruin beckons.
My place is at the fore.
Alright, buddy. You gotta charge this guy.
An exemplary strike. It will be done.
Get this one. And this one. I'll throw Cheese Pizza sort in the Discord so you can actually watch it and forget to pull the link. Okay, man, listen. I'm trying to fit it. We're at the end of the game, okay? Listen, man.
I've suffered worse.
Listen, man.
Farewell.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is it time I had to fuck off again? Don't you worry. I will, catch you around soon, sir. Catch you around soon, sir. Try and kill this guy, please.
Was that you? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice, good shit.
Serves your cause. Stand your intent.
The other one. Jesus Christ. 42 damage, huh?
Target well struck.
If I may,
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Fucking Jesus, okay.
I will triumph. Rend the flesh. Shatter
Shoot
the
this boy.
spirit.
Really? You're such a shitter.
Beckons.
You're such a shitter.
I need no guidance.
You are kidding me. Alright.
Purpose guides.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Nice. Nice.
Explorers know one route forward.
I think I could probably OP through this guy. No, he won't overpenetrate, I see.
Anything is. Beast. Will do.
Can't do much else. She killed them.
First the swift.
Oh, that guy's still there. Shit, yeah.
As due.
Can you hit this? No one can hit that, man. No one's able to touch that guy.
Closer.
Nobody's able to get up there. I literally have no idea how I'm supposed to... I mean, Jesus, man, okay. Can I lightning this guy? No. Can I shoot him with Irile? Alright, that works.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
Oh, she can't hit him now, huh?
Serves your cause.
That's sad. That's just sad.
Me. If you insist.
Jesus.
Isn't this a job for
Can
the
you
servants?
hit him? Or is this just too far? You can. Shit, nice.
Light my masters with your device. Beneath me.
Can you hit him with this? No.
I will triumph.
Alright.
Guides me. Accept my offering. Ruin beckons.
This is a pain. So this is all the traveling back and forth.
Carnage I find.
Jesus Christ. Thanos' limbs shiver at the sound of your voice. He emits a deep hum full of dour pride. You're unable to decipher it, but you can sense his disdainful rage and stern resolve to kill you. This is neither the dispassionate of a prowling beast nor the blinding rage of insanity. It's a warrior's instinct. It's just gone. So this is why I wish I could, like, learn that language. I want to see what they were, like, talking about. Like, this is something. Maybe. We'll have a look. It was not something. Okay, cool. There's, like, nothing I can see to interact with around here. Oh, interesting. That's gonna be happening. They're just letting us through? Do they know that we plan on killing him?
The world will bow.
They're just gonna let us through? That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense to me. That does not make very much sense to me. Ugh, let's see. Oh lordy. What now? What the fuck? What in the fuck? What? These like different versions of us? They just seem to have your face, the difference is striking. Each has been marked by other accomplishments and different experience. Make you feel like a protagonist of a tale about a pair of twins separated at birth. Are we like separating multiple 40k timelines or something at the moment? Is this like what happens if you took a heretical path or a dogmatic path type thing? The blatant abuse of the fabric of existence is causing the motes of reality to flare up. You see the migraines of the coronas expand in their glow, altered past recognition by the decisions you have made, or could have made, in a different world. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. It's gonna be interesting. I deceived you along the cruel and banished him for the expense of subverting the cult. Taught the brazen Drukhari lesson by sending your cellular navigators into Komorra to cause the most powerful distinction in history. I struck down the furious Caligos, a rival to the failure of the Dark Gods, and used his blood to make a pact with the Edge of Daybreak, my illustrious teacher. Vigorously chops the air with his hand, he does a stiffness in his movement as though sudden grimace of pain. You realize that lurking into the replica's clothes there are chains of penance with jagged hooks digging into the flesh. We have to kill myself now? Alright.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us! But of course.
You don't frighten me.
Was it you?
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
On it.
Mm-hmm.
This is just too much for me.
What the fuck? Wait, how much damage is she taking? Wait, what? Holy. What? That wasn't even triggering on her. Well, that's fucked up right there.
Will do. Anything else?
Idira the Insidious? Curious. Molten Beam? Cool. Curse Reflection. Uh-oh. Oh, pfft. That's it? Ooh, fuck. Jesus. Alright, calm down. Fuck you. What are you doing? Oh, shit.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Oh my god, Yedele, what the fuck, man?
I am not your Xenopath, monkey.
We're just gonna... What happened to her? Jesus.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
What is going on? That's fair enough. That is fair enough. What more can you say, to be honest?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
This mortal flesh means nothing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah? You gonna go fucking...
Was that on purpose?
There you go. Now you guys can have this.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, now you can have this.
Good job for the serfs.
One step closer. I need no guidance. Rend the flesh.
Good shit.
The spirit. Purpose.
Good shit.
If I may.
Ruin beckons.
Um,
I will triumph. One step.
see what we can do against the scope.
Refined ordering and corrupted mind. I need no guidance.
Good shit.
Ruin beckons.
That doesn't... Man. Okay.
Purpose guides me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Smack him.
It will be done.
Come on, lads. Let's see if we can kill this guy. I believe in you, Pascal. I believe in you, Pascal. Oh my lordy.
The whispers called to me.
Can't really do much else, to be honest.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Indeed. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Gray hair, sure hand.
Keep smacking him. Keep smacking him.
I will do my duty.
Keep smacking him.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
There you go. Good lad.
I am a navigator.
Now, hit him with that attack of opportunity.
Reduced to dust.
Now go this way.
Isn't this a
Put
job
this
for
here.
dwarves?
We prove our devotion.
Paint your death in colors.
Well, that didn't quite work, but nah, it's fine. You can take it.
Exile has not ended yet. Just designate a target.
That's okay. Now, I think we should be able to kill this guy. You might not
If it
also be able
serves
to.
your cause. If I must.
I want to see, most importantly, if I can use Poised Strike on him. No.
This tedium is beneath me.
I can hit him with this, though.
Understand your intent. If it serves your cause,
Should kill him?
I'll deal
Yeah.
both with my hands.
This is a willpower reducing one, right? Um... Do we have anything else that touches traumas? Oh. I will use the last one.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Thank you.
Good. Good shit. Can I take the gear, is the question? That's the question here. Can we take their shit? They're all versions of me. They're gonna have good stuff. Anti-vehicle revolver, auto-striking power sword, and a panoply of the assassin. That's pretty shit, to be honest. That's pretty shit, to be honest. Oh my lord. Jesus fucking Christ. 25% hit chance. If the wielder is at least iconoclast zealot conviction, damage is increased by 30% of the current momentum. A melter charge, relic silencer. This wearer does not lose the elusive effect if they attack from cover. That's pretty crazy. That one's pretty wild. Exodus Longglass? Yeah, I know. It's like, Ooh. The wearer gains a number of annealing big stacks chance to ignore incoming damage. Very nice. Now let's go loot the remaining bodies. There's a turret down there, fuck me. Oh god. Eruption! Oh my fucking god, now we're getting all the crazy shit. Life-threatening sword, shock and awe stuff. Malleus body glove. 100% hit chance. Chaos Enforcer carapace. These are really, like, the weapons are great, but the armor's bad. What's that Genta got? Oh my tuck Christ. I have one of these though, don't I? Imperial Pride. Damage against Xenos Psychics and Servants of Chaos is increased by +4. Improved Heavy Bolter. Look at that thing. Jesus. 12 to 18. 6 rate of fire. 12 range. Each killer's weapon increases the rate of fire by +1.
I have failed my kin.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, is this... It plays the same thing again? Cool.
Embrace true power.
Because the... Oh, more goods. Let me grab this shit. Ooh. Cruciatum Litany. Everywhere is single attack against 10% damage for each negative effect on the target. Eee. Incandescent Storm. Does this do anything? Like, for a gun this fancy, I'd be expecting it to have some fancy... Every action with Plasma Gun has a separate cooldown. All of this gun's Plasma Gun's attacks can be used in a single turn. Yo. That is foul. Oh my god. And it's like straight up better than the one that I have on Pascal at the moment. This is like, this one's pretty good too, is the thing. Because this is 2 times int damage. So this is like, that's the problem. This one's like very, very good is the issue. Because this is like 2 times int. So it's like an extra 170 damage. That's the problem. But is 3 shots worth of stuff versus potentially... That's a tough one. That is a very difficult one. 25 to 35. What is 3? Where's that other axe that I got? Plasma gun. 33 to 49. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go look for the other axe as well. Where's the other one? I got like a really nice axe somewhere. Didn't I? This one just doesn't do anything though, is the thing. It doesn't have any like funky stats. It just does stuff. It's not to say it's like a bad thing, but like...
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's see. Hmm.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Ooh. Oh my lord. Mind Assemble Circlet. Whenever the wearer uses a psychic power, they can trigger one of the following. 50% chance to reduce the AP cost and decrease Veil Degradation by 2. 25% chance to perform the psychic power as usual. 25% chance to increase the Veil Degradation by 3 and reset the cooldown of their attack. If Veil Degradation is increased to 50 or beyond, this effect triggers Perils of the Warp even when using minor psychic powers. Uh-oh. When the raise is following the next attack, okay, Singer of the Fearsome Sagas. Ooh.
Operation successful.
Interesting. Um. Hmm. What's the next thing? Is it gonna take like time to do? Fuck, I get on the move? Interesting. Ooh. First or second tier. Until the bounty hunter next time, whenever an ally attacks the target marked spray, this attack deals additional damage and gains half the. Ooh. I think Raid seems like a really good one. Wait, I got 2 levels? Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Support universal. +5 to all characteristics. Character gains a bonus of strength equal to 20% of the maximum wounds. That's the one I was looking for thingy, wasn't it? Archetype, origin, talents, warp features. Oh wait, I can use this as an opportunity to... Wait, what? Oh shit, so this is where I could like... Interesting. Critical velocity, crit chance, 7% of the dodge. Lose wounds. Destroyer, melee attacks, grievous wounds, pinpoint accuracy. Any damage the character deals increased by every attack that made this combat. It does not affect damage at time. Eager, puncture, deadly aim. Oh god, this one's gonna take a while too. Fuck. Deadeye, crushing, malign, shot through. Shot through is probably like a really good one. I think shot through is probably like the perfect one because with the bursts, if the bursts do overpen and they don't, I think shot through is really, really good for him, I think. Ooh. Yeah. Christ, 2 ranks for all of this. Oh lordy. Perception, ballistic, willpower, weapon skill, toughness, agility, ballistic skill. Do ballistic skill. Oh Christ. This one's gonna be rough. Fuck. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be so tough. This is like the last. Man, that's gonna be a tough one. Shit. He gets multiple things, so it's tough. I feel like extermination because he gets multiple attacks a turn. It's gotta be right. Look, dude, these are like real. Hang on, let me go. I gotta go fucking do my gacha dailies chat. Listen, calm down, calm down, calm down. Like 2 minutes. Let me. Listen, chat. Listen. It's coming to 3 a.m. I need my shit, dude, because I don't have time in the day. Listen. listen. It's like 15 minutes to reset. Okay. You know. Listen. It's fine. It's like fine. It's so totally fine. It's so fine. It's so totally fine. You know? Listen. Look. I gotta do this real quick, and then I'm gonna like with the rest of the evening. Okay? It's so fine. I'm really kind of peckish. I haven't had dinner yet. I got some crackers or something. I need something to munch on. What do I have? I've only got sweets. I can't. I've only got sweets around me, dude. I've only got the nougat bites and the Sour Patch Kids. It's fucking Quality Street. I don't have anything that's savory, and I prefer my savories. I have no savory snacks at the moment either. There's like nothing. Sour Patch Kids at 3 a.m. It's very true. A huge bag of them, dude. How big is the bag? A kilo bag. 989 grams of Sour Patch Kids. So, 2.2 pounds. 2.1 pounds. 2.15 pounds or whatever. Whatever bullshit it is, dude. I do have some crackers, I could go get them. I could buy some more. Pre-made packaged crackers, boys. We love that shit. Alright, let me, I'm gonna go quick. We're gonna go speed. We're gonna go speed. It's fine. We'll just zip through it. We just zip. See, this is what happens because I haven't logged in since like yesterday, dude. It's been like over 20, it's been like 30 something hours since I've logged in, plus I have like so much stuff built up. That takes like a day and a half of not playing to like completely build up. That goes to show how long, because I didn't play like at all yesterday. I've been so fucking busy, dude. Crazy. It has been busy. Busy, 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 busy. I'm gonna be out all of tomorrow, pretty much. It's gonna be wall-to-wall ridiculousness tomorrow. Not gonna be able like a few hours. I'm gonna be so dead tired, it's gonna be hilarious. We're gonna have a great day. Promise. It's about all I can do, I think. New character that I don't care about. Outfit. Let's go pull. I already have this outfit though, so I don't need it. It's a very sexy outfit. Wow, incredible. Yeah, this is very, very, very omega sexy outfit. It's like trash. Cool. Go start rail. Fucking. Where is my fucking bro? I can't even like find that shit. Hello? Please, begging you. I can just set this shit going in the background and I can go do my Genshins. I'm not even gonna bother to do my Genshin dailies. I'm just gonna sign in and get my bonus. I just need to get my, I need to get my money's worth, okay, chat? I need to get my money's worth. I need to get my money's worth. What else do I have, chat? I'm gonna stop. Too much on. Some of my Christmas gifts that I like just brought back, and I have a fucking cheese footballs, boys. Completely forgot I had these. Oh, I can't even open them, what the fuck? That's that good stuff. That's that good stuff, boys. Yummy. This counts as a savory 2 a.m. snack, right? 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 Cheese footballs? Yeah. Like glorious. One of life's great pleasures. So, yeah. I have a healthy diet, guys. I measure my calorie intake and how much exercise and stuff I do. And then I completely throw it all out the window to eat some cheese balls because I haven't had dinner. Well, great. I mean, it's all oranges and reds on the serving suggestions. That's fine, right? It's like totally okay. Very healthy. And Peach is dying, trying to load everything all at once. Great. Sure, we go, just like, go here. Real quick. This real quick. This one, this one, this one. I need some more cheese balls while I order this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can pop the lid. Good stuff. I'll take 3 more out. 1, 2. Oh shit, I dropped on the floor. I dropped on the floor, that means I gotta have another one, chat. I said I was gonna have 3. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, that's Has anyone heard of the like 20-second rule? I'm gonna take that one off the floor. I'll do some spring cleaning early, yeah. Yummy. Delicious. Exquisite. Wonderful. Glorious. I'm out. I think I really need to like figure out why my alert thing breaks so often. I see it pop up in OBS so often. It just like distracts me into the corner of my eye. I see it pop up in the top left. And it's like especially obvious when it's on a white screen. It's so easy to see. I got like 7 minutes till reset, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah. I can watch this while I wait, can I? Ooh. You can't hear it. 1 second.
Try to do better. All right, now we're gonna throw on some bacon.
So those days you came back from a holiday, yeah, and I like try to fix it and everything too.
Let's cook it. I can feel Domino's stealing this idea as we speak. I don't know if you know this, but they got tater tots there now for $7. Can't wait for their next promotion. $12 chips and dip.
Why does he look like he's AI
We're gonna
generated?
top it with some green onions and a drizzle of sour cream. Okay, let's give it a try.
That looks sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
Recipe advice from me is like a makeup tutorial from Ronald McDonald. Having said that, I do recommend this one. Hey guys, today
This
we're
one
gonna
is
make
pretty
cheese style
sex.
pizza. I'm not gluttonous. My stomach is just in its whole phase. For this pizza, we're gonna take some dough, top it with some cheese sauce. Then we're
Yeah,
gonna throw in
that's
some McDonald's
foul.
fries. These are like the #2 pencil of French fries. I'm not even gonna try to do better. All right, now we're gonna throw on some.
That is
then
foul,
shred
and I
some
would
cheese.
demolish
Okay,
this.
Let's cook it. I can feel Domino's stealing this idea as we speak. I don't
This is foul, and I love it. That is beautiful. I'm gonna be all over that. Can I log in yet? Alright, listen, you can... Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what I gotta do. I'm gonna do this real quick. And then I can get the fuck out of Genshin. I don't need the 60 for whatever. Give me this. Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Now fuck off. Now fuck off. Let me just finish this real quick. And then we're gonna go back to regular scheduled programming. Can I get some more cheese balls? I should not have eaten anything, it's just made me hungrier. I'm gonna go dinner after this. I don't think anything so far in that like last encounter has been like put some music while I wait. There's gonna be no I don't understand the appeal of Starro at all. That's fair. That is fair. I don't have the time either. I don't have the time either. I'm gonna be equally real. What's that? I got a thing? Oh, I got a thing. I'm not normally much one for turn-based games, so... Alright, sick. Back to regular scheduled content. Ooh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, she gets a fancy new move. Wait, does she not get... I thought she got, like, cool moves. What's, like... Second tier archetype abilities. What's the point of playing a turn-based JRPG without choosing the moves and having a bigger moveset? That is an excellent first tier archetype abilities. First or second tier archetype ability. Why can't I? Oh, I was like, why can't I? And then I realized I was on like this one. Zone of Fear. All units in 3v3 zone must possess a willpower resistance to move out of the zone, even to the stunned. Spot of Apathy. Out of Curiosity. All enemies with 6 soul raiders around the target must possess a willpower with 3 soul at that point. All enemies with 4 soul raiders suffer a penalty to willpower. Immolate the soul. Does 3 plus 2 times willpower bonus to damage to all targets in the line and fix the soul burn effect. Target suffers damage at the start of the turn. At the end of the turn, there's willpower remove the flames. When burning, psychos suffer additional damage every time they use psychic powers, and daemons every time they use psychic powers. Target ally gains willpower and toughness until the end of combat. That one's a good one. Okay, so we're torn between 3 here, right? Immolate feels like the right one, but the problem is she's never normally close enough to get that bonus, I don't think. So I'd be a little bit anxious that I'd be picking that, and then I wouldn't. So like, this one's a good one. Immolate is really, really... Oh, unlimited range. Well, that's like... So, I saw a build when I was looking on, like, seeing how people cleared, the Eudolon fight. Apparently there's this, like, really busted build where they use these, and you constantly, like, force them to rearrange and move and stuff. There's some, like, Russian dude, or whatever the fuck he is, and he's like, my build for Katsir is the best, and he, like, uses this, and he constantly, like, forces people to move. I don't like following meta. I only picked this because I thought this would be, like, cool. And then he uses, like, all of, like, these to, like, force them to move and stuff. I like being original. I want this because this sounds cool and it's metal as fuck. And I don't know if it counts as a... Does it count as an action is the problem? I think was, like, my question. I don't know if it counts as something that, because I use, this one, my issue is this counts as an action as well, and you can't use, can you use? I do use both in, like, one turn half the time, don't I? I do, don't I? I like Zone of Fear because this one will cause attacks of opportunity, and I could stack this very, very nicely with Abelard, is the thing. If he collects stuff, and then I force it away from him, and then he gets an extra attack on it. That's my one thing about this one, where I'm like, I'm quite interested in getting this one, because it will force them to take extra damage because I'll move away from him. I'm gonna get this one anyway because this is metal as fuck, so I don't care. Toughness, weapon skill, fellowship, strength, agility, ballistic. We'll just go fellowship. That's like a no-brainer. Let's see. I need... universal features. See, I think Contagion could be a good one on her. I think Contagion in the moment is where I would like to go. The extra willpower would be interesting, but I don't really need it. See, it's like this one. After an ally takes an extra turn provided they gain 7 armor. No, that one's like whatever. Destroyer, Ego, Revenge, Peak Condition, Steel Shell. Critical Velocity. Yeah, so I think Contagion is a good one. Because it just straight up spreads. Because she does a lot of, yeah, stuff. Hmm. Fuck. Let's see, what's offensive? Over to the wall. Enemies affected with their abilities suffer 10% of the resistance test. The penalty is lost after a test is made. Do we have any others? That's like everything. Kind of souls course of traveled. When they're using a power that hasn't been used, they gain perception. Targets an ally with an action. Resolve increased by 1 to the next turn. An ally is affected by an officer's ability to talent. Grant temporary wounds. I feel like this is a good one. This one, fuck, this is a tough one. Man chooses an ally. All enemies of cell must take a willpower resistance test. On a failed test, the Vanguard becomes their priority. As the willpower resistance, the chosen ally does not provoke them. Can shoot enemies in melee range and move. Provocation. And in the melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All the Vanguard's allies who are wielding melee weapons can make attacks of opportunity. Forceful strike. Alright, the lowest strength of crossfire. The next melee pushes the enemy away. The distance is equal to cells. Do you feel like forced distraction would be a good one? I'm torn between, like, provocation feels like it wouldn't break, like I wouldn't trigger it enough. Forceful strike or forced distraction. Do we go for one where I push them away? You think? Forced distraction? I feel like this is a good one. I think. It only costs 1 AP as well. It's like ridiculous. 40, 65, 35, 49 perception, agility. Right. Oy. This one's gonna be an interesting one. Steel shell, deflection, combat meditation. No. You regain more wounds. And he's hit with the melee attack. We're supposed to. Ooh. Lethal threat's a good one to keep all the attention on him. I think lethal threat could be a good one. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best. Yeah, I think that one's probably the Yeah. Cool. Alright, let's see what we get for her. That's like our final cool thing. Mind Rupture. The target makes a whipper resistance test. The test fails, the target immediately attacks its allies. Mind Rupture, probably. Precognition. Once per round the cycle, the next turn is moved up. Prescience. Prescience might be a good one. I already have enough buffs though, don't I? More offensive stuff would be good, but she's already got like a ton of offensive stuff. All eyes are currently effective in this cycle gain the perfect timing effect. This one has a weapon. Ooh. Ooh. See, this is what I'm saying about Pascal. See, this one would be like really, oh shit. I want both. I want Mind Rupture and Perfect Timing. See, this one would be incredible for Pascal, because if we like put it on Pascal and then he, yeah. It's a tough one. Target Whisper. If the test fails, the target immediately attacks its allies. After the target suffers psychic shriek damage and the Whisper is reduced until the end of combat. The test succeeds, the target just suffers psychic shriek and the Whisper is reduced to the end of combat. See, this one's like another one, but I already have the thing on Cassia that forces them to attack each other. Excuse me. So I think Perfect Timing would be brilliant. Because I think I have someone losing 60 willpower is big in fairness. I think that's the thing. It's tough because both of them are really good. That's like, it's tough. You'd be basically guaranteeing that they wouldn't be able to resist tests anymore. That's the thing. That's the tough one. Like, do we maybe drop one of the moves that we have somewhere in here? What do we drop? Do we possibly drop Mind Bond? And go Mind Rupture, but this needs Mind Bond or Psychic Assault. Like, I could drop Mind Bond and I could... Remember something from a stream long back, I know I build I could use with that. It's like, it's tough, it's so tough. I don't know which one. We're at the end of the game though, I think, is the thing, so it's like... I think Perfect Timing is what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, we're gonna go with Perfect Timing. Tough times it's supposed to be 10. I forgot what happens when a characteristic drops to 0. It's like, it's a difficult one because I'm curious to see like what happens. It's a bit, I'm struggling on that one. That is a tricky one. think this is another one where Contagion is a good one because she does so much funky stuff. Mm. Mm. Okay. What we got? Yeah, we'll go with that. Nearly max level too. This is gonna be a tough one. Willpower 40, 35, 35 int, fellowship, strength, agility. We'll just give him more agility, I guess. Oh man, this is good. It's not really that much. +5. She gets more ballistic skill, which is good. I feel like Death Dealer might be like a decent one because she kills things really easily. I think is the thing. Like the +5 stats is great, but the extra like free attacks and stuff. I think it's quite a good one. Because these ones are actually quite bad on her because she doesn't take that many turns. I think Death Dealer. I think we're gonna go Death Dealer. I don't think she needs any more stats. I think extra attacks is good for her. Hmm. Yep. I think that's what we're going with. Save that. Ooh, it's a lot of fucking work to sort that shit out, dude.
Run, fools, or fall.
What am I supposed to do?
But of course. On it.
Okay, well this is brilliant.
Was that you? Or will do.
We just give a ton of dodge. Jesus.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As
Perfection. Powers unseen uncover my
What
power.
advice do you seek?
You smack this for me? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
The world will bow.
Why is this camera angle? This is a really weird camera angle, man. This is a strange camera angle.
Intriguing. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Your seneschal is always there for you. I'd rather not.
Wanna grab that for me, man? Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Am I missing anything? Looked like it. Let's go this way.
Embrace true power.
Gotta be pretty close to the end, surely. Alright. I think I'm gonna be absolutely... I mean, especially considering the next level up is gonna give us one more AP. I think we're gonna be balling out soon. We're one level off max. We're like really far away from it, but
I tread a path unexplored.
how does one... Anything cool? You guys hide anything fancy? But like, what's... I need to see what guns are missing. Can I use that? That's the question I wanted to know. Where's that one gun that I really wanted to try out? The crazy one? It's not this one, right? Where's that other one? Do I have like a better... Surely I got a better like sword for Abelard. He hasn't had a sword upgrade in so long. Type in Gloom. It wasn't... You mean this one? No. Well, it wasn't that one. It was a different one. That was this one. There's another one. It was like the heavy one that needed 50 strength. That's the one I'm looking for right now. There was one that needed like 50 strength, which is why I was like trying to bolster the strength so I could use it. Because like no one else can use it. Because it wasn't this one. This one didn't need it. It was something else. I forgot what it was. That one was Gloom. Yeah. Was it this one? I only just got 50 strength, so I don't know. It was like one of these ones. No, it was like one of the Drukhari ones. No, it wasn't Drukhari. I don't know what it was, but it was something. This one? Gaze of the Void. Yeah, it was this one. This was the one. This is the one I wanted to fuck around with. That monstrosity of a thing. This one. They couldn't give it to her because she can't use it, so it's 3 AP per shot. I mean, that's like fine though, I think. Because he has like enough. He can get away with it. And it's like, I already used 2, and I have leftovers pretty much every round. So I think it's okay. And I'm not gonna use it like all the time anyway. It's literally only gonna be when there's stuff clumped up. Because I'm just gonna stick on this because I need the burst damage, and this is 2 anyway. So I want this around just because it's like, yeah. Also needs to reload each shoot. I mean, that's like, I think that's like fine. I think that's like a decent trade-off. Every bit of helmets. Do you have any? What was that one? The Blood Fury cloak. I need like, I think I need different cloak. There was strength, toughness, agility, degree by 15. The working needs heroic gets 125 instead of 125 and desperate 50. There is considered as having heretical if they do not yet have it. Oh, that one's interesting. That's like a stat boost type thing. It's curious. See, I'm torn on if I want to like try. I'm curious on if I want to try this one. Because there's the willpower and 50% less warp damage. I'm curious to try this one. Because this is like reducing AP cost and degradation. 25% chance, 25 to increase it and reset the cooldown. Like, what does reset the cooldown even mean? Because, like, I don't think anything goes on cooldown, does it? Like, I don't... Like, it's the last bit that gets me, is the veil degradation is increased beyond 15 or beyond. This effect triggers perils, even when using minor psychic powers. You can use the power straight away again? See, I like this because it's like, it's a 75% chance for it to be fine. You're just like gambling with a, like, you know. You have anything like better to swap in there? Like she's struggling to get anything decent. I still don't have any boots for her. It's like the worst thing. I have like no boots for her. She literally has not picked up a pair of shoes this entire time. It's so frustrating. Like this one's whatever. What's this? Suffers a crit, dash ability. Reckless Rush. Dance Macabre, Carouse. Yeah. She's got really shit gloves too. It's like, I've literally got these equipped because it's just like, what's the point? Why wouldn't you? You'd rather have something on her than nothing at all, I think. I feel like a Mystic Ward could probably come off. I don't know what I would replace it with though is the thing. I'm just thinking like as we go towards the end of the game. You know, you could probably like change things a bit. This one would be interesting, but the single target attacks. She doesn't really do single target attacks. Is the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, perception bonus effect, regenerated. Does she have any good boots that would be possibly better on her? Probably not. The Boar cannot use psychic with navigator ones. The Boar suffers less warp damage. The gain, yeah, it's almost like I used one. Oh yeah, where's that one axe? I got like a sick new hand axe, didn't I? Where's that? Is it this one? I have to cause it to bleed though, is the thing. Would it cause it to bleed though? Because axes are supposed to bleed, right? Do you think we try this? I'm assuming it's gonna bleed it. Because it doesn't say anything about like axes have a special property to make things bleed. So it's just like... Well, axes cause bleeds. I kind of like want to try this one out then. I just wish I could have gotten him a better like sword. I mean, that thing's not like bad, but it's not great either. See, she's still on this like trash thing. That's a bit frustrating, but oh, I probably got like decent armor too. Hang on. Perception low and the wearer attempts to dodge against ranged attacks. Attempts at hit chance. What about like armors? Do we have like anything better? Surely I found something better for you. Surely I have. 3 deflection and 50% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, the deflection is reduced by 1 and armor by 5% at the end of each round. 10% armor, whereas intellect is more than 55. It's not. So this is like actually quite useless. This is not that great anymore. I literally just use it as a stat thing, I think. I don't think I have anything decent enough to use, though, is the problem. Restores 1 AP after killing an enemy. Weapon skill is more than 70. See, this is the thing, I can't use the passives on some of these. Because it's like the 15% armor is like, so what, dude? Man, you think your main character would have like better armor? My guy's got absolute dog shit armor, huh? Hmm. 10% armor pen. Hmm. See, that's the problem. I'm like, I should have taken that one from, shit, man. There's a one in the like, whatchamacallit, in the upgrade section. If I could have had the heavy armor thing, fuck. I don't have enough strength to wear heavy armor though. Should we go for this one for the armor penetration? It's like, I don't fucking know. I wish I had a better version of this. He's got like, he could do something so much better, I'm sure. Given the Imperium lore armor, I don't. It's like, where's that one again? I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh, this one. Yeah, but it's like the AP. It's a difficult. He should have way better stuff than this. Like this is not the one. I don't think. But I guess it's a little bit late to be worried about that, to be honest. Oh well. Do you have a bit of staff for you yet? We don't have a bit of staff for you yet, do we? No. You've kind of been stuck on that thing for a while. I haven't really found anything that's like better than that. I know there's ones that exist that are better than that, because I've seen ones that do like 20-something base damage. But what are you up to, Kalki? Kalkizar. What's this boy up to? Hmm. Hmm. We call it a shard, yep. Maybe more know the aptitude is the reason I'm here. This construct contains an ancient, or rather pre-ancient being of cosmic power. They were called the Catan. Oh, yeah. The entity is currently trying to escape, and I'm here to collar it. Oh boy. Yeah, you are gonna get absolutely fucked by them. They are going to use you like a fleshlight. My brother, do not. You try and like, oi, you try and shackle them, they will fuck your day up, my guy. Devourers of pulsars who feasted on star systems, really so bent to their power. Yeah, it's like, I'm saying no. We're just little gnats flying around. Like, come on. They're not just another sentient race. The ancients' tales speak of a great war between the Ingir and the Old Ones. In the war, the Ingir found allies to whom they promised unbounded gifts. You've seen them. Your species call them Necrons. They granted them everything they needed to fight their enemies, but their largesse came at a price. Tricked them to state that neither life nor death, the metal warriors served the Star Devourers for eons. Yeah, I love my Necron lore. So they rebelled to find their masters to prisons such as this one. Do you wish to be tricked by their power too? Yeah, I kind of feel like you're reaching a bit there, buddy. The Imperium is omnipotent. If I would have failed, I would follow my footsteps. This is how many works. With the hands of particular people in particular circumstances. Our opponents are not races or nations, but incomprehensible monsters. And as nighttime we acquired one of our own, my yoke will bind this creature and make it a chained guard serving the Emperor. Oh, buddy, you're about to fuck the entire Corona's expanse over. Please don't. There are other shards similar to this one scattered across the planet, seeking them out. Ooh. Heresy, this boy is, yeah. Explorer feeding the Archmagus Armanat's Heresy. Rotor has grown through the ruinous powers, all in a region that the Drukhari considered their domain. Frankly, considered the purging the entire expanse, it would have been much easier to burn it all down. Did Pascal plan this too? It appears so, yeah. And then they wanted to kill him. Because it's like Armanat and Theodora working together on it, so they were kind of like, yeah, it seems like it. And then he came and like yoinked it up. Yeah, you gotta die, my guy. You've been a little bit of a shit stain. I kept Theodora and her heirs on my sides just in case. Not long before her death, I signed Heinrichs to her and ordered her to rendezvous with him and Reichard my Norse. But your lordship inherited him instead. I mean, I wasn't aware of you. Theodora managed to keep secret heir up your sleeve. You're so true. You're so true, Abelard. The yoke is devised by the brightest mind of two races using the ancient wisdom of a long-gone Xenos civilization. Person capable of not only holding the Catan shard, but also controlling it while releasing fractions of its being. An instrument of obedience and destruction, a masterpiece whose creation required immense effort. It was made on Euphrates. I captured Armanat's student, Axiomantha, and she passed all the mentor's drafts to me. The one overseeing the process was another only acquaintance, the tech priest Kubis Delphim. His fall was regrettable. It seems an unorthodox darings. Oy. Oh, stuck a deal with the Drukhari. Jesus. Jesus. A homunculus Tavanitas forged it for him. Tavanitas. You sneaky devil. He's constantly getting in my way still. Wee. She's not rule on the crew. She was a greater danger as her own kin was to the Imperium. Oh. The pack combined with the astro observation data collected in the star system resolves the inconsistencies identified earlier. Stands accused of stealing astrographic records of the Cognizance fleet. Got laughing guarded, 100%, yeah. I needed the stars to feed the shard. The Cabal of Roving Tempest could steal them and bring them here, but it is imperative to preserve the exact energy parameters so as not to trigger the perimeter detonation. Ah, you little shit. You motherfucker, dude. You killed everyone all for this. You shit. Damn. You mother. The web brigade the Emeritus War has been using was destroyed. The facility of Fezatama razed. I evacuated the half of the yoke that Tavanitas had completed. It was too late to retrieve it. First thing from is the Death Watch. Tasked with hunting and was condemned by the Emeris, but eventually they started prying. Dude, Ulfar would be like screaming at him right now. Precious Sentinel. Whatever particles of the Catan's shard energy seeps out, many curious phenomena occur. The destruction of the crypt, the warped reality. When I tame the monster, I will order it to stop disrupting the laws of the universe. He's like, can you just stop destroying reality for me, please? Just please. I'm just asking nicely. Please stop destroying reality. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna care. That brings us to the most interesting part of the conversation. Know my plan, and now I want to know yours. Will you admit that I am in the right and join me in this undeniably ambitious act to try and stop me? I'll be upfront with you. If it's the latter, I'll be forced to remove you, and I'm sure you realize that already. I want to be heresy if I lose. If I prevail, it'll be a triumphant feat in the name of saving humanity from the horrors of the universe, and I will not lose. Let's see how this goes.
Struggles are in vain.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Did he pull the "it's only a war crime if you lose" card? He really did, yeah. He really did. Oh, he goes no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I was about to say, no, you fucking don't.
But of course. On it. Will do. Farewell.
Interesting.
Anything else?
All right.
But of course.
What does he do? Oh, he like knocked. Whoa, bloody hell. Only 27 damage, my guy? You can do better than that, surely.
If I may,
I will triumph. I will not stoop to this.
It's too much. Alright, cool.
I need no guidance. I will triumph.
Wait, how's everyone like lost a turn? The fuck?
isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Damn. Okay. Nice.
High momentum.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
One step closer. Ruin beckons. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need no guide. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Alright.
Purpose guides me. step closer.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Interesting.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job?
He's just
for
in this like
serfs?
mess of stuff. It's kind of hilarious to me. $15.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hmm.
If I may.
Beep boop. Alright, let's see. What else can we do?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I'm amended.
Right. Oh, this.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, this.
If it
Of
serves
this.
your cause,
This.
if I must.
Ooh, let's
If
go.
it serves your cause,
Oh my god! That's gotta be like the single highest hit I've ever done. 2600? That's gotta be like the highest hit I've ever... That's gotta be the highest thing I've ever landed. Jesus Christ! That has to be. It's like nearly 2600 damage.
my heart sings with the thrill of battle. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Good lord.
I will.
That was
triumph.
disgusting.
Ruin
Jesus.
ends. And this is my offering. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Calcazar's dead though, so it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary. The Omnissiah knows all.
Oi, yikes, what the fuck? Jesus. I'm loving this stuff. Good lord. We're juicy now. We're Juicy Lucy. You can fucking do that all day long, I don't care. Ah, Adira, you need to get the fuck up. Adira. Yeah, that's fair. Adira's getting clapped, dude.
Not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
So what happens when you're flat out on your back?
Pathetic.
I mean, Adira is like my crazy, you know.
am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My competencies are not that universal. Significant value.
That one, I guess. What's Can you do anything?
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Why can't you hit anything? Jesus Christ. Why can you not hit any of these people? You are the worst right now. What the fuck?
I understand your intent.
I can't even like do anything.
Descend upon the weak.
You are.
I will triumph. One step closer. I will delight my master. Death shall reign. I need no guidance.
That's fine. That's fine.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. Once you attack, it will be done.
My vow is to serve.
Beep. Nice.
Successfully terminated.
Can we? Oh wait, I'm not allowed to. Interesting. Okay.
Request approved.
Curious. He just stands there and eats it. How about I?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't think you changed the gun. Did I not? Did I not? Yeah. I was so sure I did.
Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Purpose guides me.
I was so sure I did. This is actually quite easy. I'm not gonna lie.
Find demise.
That was very easy. There were harder missions earlier in the game.
Whispers guide my hand. Purpose guides me.
That was disappointing.
No. It is too early.
Oh god. I mean, obviously I know it's not over, but like...
Activated, or all is lost.
We're just letting him? It feels a bit weird to me that, like, you didn't see Necrons the whole game, and then all of a sudden the, like, final act is completely about the lore of the Necrons. It's a little bit of a weird thing to me. I don't know how I feel about that one, but... I want to say it's, like, shoehorned in, but it's like, feels a bit forced. I'm not crazy about that, because they weren't, like, mentioned or anywhere in the game up until, like, second to last act. They weren't even, like, mentioned. what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. Nearly everyone doesn't actually know they exist. That's fair, yeah. Just gonna skip this because I think it's bugged. Oh no! Oh Christ! No! You're taking the piss. 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 Oh, Lord above.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
Two enemies? I guess. What the fuck? That's 12,000 health, dude. What can you even do? Actually, he's quite. Strange vitality from an Inquisitor Enforcer. That's a funny one. What is it? I think it's just. I think he just gets to go 3 times. Plummeting Stars, Time's Arrow. Catan Shard teleports the enemies to random positions across the battlefield. A cone-shaped area attack directed at the enemy who last dealt damage to the Catan Shard. Catan Shard creates various copies of itself. Brilliant. 9-round cooldown. Swaps positions with one of its copies. Immunity, cannot attack fatigue. Okay.
On it.
What's...
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Just the one on the screen. No, that's like fine, yeah. I don't think I can quite,
Anything is.
I don't think setting up zones is really gonna make a difference. I'm gonna be completely real. I do not think somehow setting up zones is gonna make much of a difference. Something tells me.
One step closer. I will triumph.
Oh, he takes like no damage. Brilliant.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, that's a fucking bolo one.
Will triumph.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You want to take a crack shot at it, Pascal? I think you'd really appreciate having a crack shot at this one. I think you'd love to take a little pot shot at him. 39 damage, hell yeah. Actually, he's already down a fair bit of health. That's kind of funky. So actually...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Could be, you know...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right. Right. Right.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshakade! I am not your soul's pet monkey.
I want to see how this...
Serves your cause.
Interesting. What the fuck? Oh! He's in melee? You little shit. Oh, you missed. You suck.
This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, this is what I mean when I was saying, like...
If I must.
I was like, huh, it's funny, weird, why did they make... You know what I was saying in my... I was like, why did they make copies of my characters? Why are there green bars in the middle of... Oh. And that's when it hit me, when you said it with the thing, and I was just realized at the same time. They're not random copies of my characters, they are my characters.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Not bad.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, so...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What are you gonna do? Oh, get fucked, idiot. No, that is not what I asked for. I asked for this one here, sir. I asked for this one here. Please and thank you.
Request approved. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible.
Good shit.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by Nerrick.
Let's try and make him not take an extra random hit for no reason. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is actually going quite well.
Feel cold.
This isn't going too badly. Adira's getting like her shit pushed in, but what's
Darkness consumes me.
Another week.
what's new there, to be honest? Oh, don't do you.
Get him. Loud.
What the fuck, Adira?
This path.
What are you doing, Adira? Why did you survive that? For what reason did you survive that? But why? What did you just do? What fucking ridiculous... What did you just do? I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what just happened.
I need no guidance. waste my time on that. I will try.
What a Chad.
Beckons. One step closer, then the satisfied demise.
What a Chad.
I need no guidance. Ravage and conquer. Purpose guides me. Tribute. I will.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually going pretty okay.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
What? I'm not talking anything up. Shut up. It's fine.
Wind beckons.
I mean, how much can I really talk up? I've already like done a shit ton of damage to him. I'm like, I get another turn, and it's Cassius' turn. Like, somehow Idira just survived like 3 lethal hits back to back. Don't know how.
Will triumph.
It's the fact you opened your mouth? I mean... Yeah?
I need no guidance.
It's fine.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Was that you? Or but of course. Will do.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
See, I even like forced him to move, dude. Look at that. That's crazy. You can't tell me
If that were possible.
we're not having a great time right now.
The threats of Kruger's soul, Evelyn.
We're having a phenomenal time.
If I may.
He can't even aim. He's a fucking stormtrooper, dude. He's a fucking stormtrooper.
I'm not your Xenos.
Cathan God's my fucking leaky asshole, dude. Ooh, I'm a Cathan God. Ooh.
If I must,
Fear me, dear
if it serves
mortals.
your cause.
I'm so cool. Look at my bare body.
I'm not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I can float and shit. Ooh, I'm so cool. Look at me. You realize I can do 600 damage to me. 1900 damage. What the fuck, Irile? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
I understand your intent.
Oh, well, she died. That's fine. It's alright. Listen, she survived more than she should have done by, like, a significant portion, alright?
The scriptural justice is favorable. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Fleeting moment of integrity. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Interesting.
Ability analysis.
Yeah. Damn. Bro's getting obliterated.
Strike.
Go on, Abelard. Go on, Abelard.
I will do my
Fuck this man up. Come on, Abelard, I believe in you. Can you...
Victory is imminent. Grey hair.
Go on, Abelard. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I should probably read, but I'm gonna not read.
One step closer. I will fight my master's fine demise. Ruin beckons.
In the name of House Orsellium, I shall prevail.
Right, let's see.
I am not
Let's see what we can do, boys.
monkey. If it serves your cause,
Now we pop some exploits on
I
it.
am not your Xen.
If you're guaranteed to die, so you can switch up for someone else too if they reach him. So what you're saying is all we need to actually do
This tedium is beneath me.
is kill him.
If it serves your cause,
I just did 7,400 damage. Jesus Christ, the RLA. You're kidding me. When she needed to most, she clutched. She clutched when she was needed most. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. When she was needed at her absolute most dangerous time, she clutched up. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't even hit enter. Escape. I'm stuck. I did so much damage I broke the game. The ancient monster struggles against the energy manacles of the yoke. It is impossible power to make reality itself burst at the seams and now being forced into a compact dungeon, quark by quark, returning it to a cruel and painful non-existence in the moment. It could struggle harder, but something hinders it. You are the cause of these hindrances. Only now does the Catan Shard turn its focus to you, but the battle was nothing more than a reflexive resistance of an alien mind absorbed in a completely different range of thoughts and responses. But now it is thinking about you, and its thoughts are so corporeal that you can sense them and know them. It seeks an end to the confrontation. It is capable of resolving it in a way that would benefit all. More and more tears appear all over the shard's form. As the yoke absorbs its power, it becomes increasingly harder for the shard to maintain its physical structure. Each imperfection you inflict brings the star predator closer to imprisonment. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Theodora? After giving you a probing and appraising look, Theodora permits herself a slight smile. Destroy the yoke and kneel before the ancient deity. I'm ready to serve. Mental contact is effortless. This is not communication. Such a powerful being cannot comprehend communicating with anyone but its equals. It simply bears the gift of making the other hear and understand it. so grand is the potential of its thoughts. Its particular reality, its eternity, dominance, omnipotence, and individuality. Cthulhu is the original purpose behind all existence. The rest was born in order to contain, nourish, and be appropriated by the Cthulhu. Space is an illusory variable. Time is a young and trivial phenomenon, but it existed for an eternity in the gaseous energy fount of the universe before its time was eventually born. I wonder what happens if you click this one. That's an interesting, I kind of want to see what this one does. I don't think I have a save that I can, like, reload, though. 'Cause I don't want to do it, but I want to see what happens. I don't have a... When was my last... I mean, theoretically I could, right? So... I can, like, load that off stream. Should we try and bend it to our will, chat? Follow through on the heretical path? Because, I mean, I don't think you can really kill... I don't really know. You may be. Up to you. This is very true. Your strike leaves another fracture on its ethereal body, forcing the Catan to expend one more grain of its attention on maintaining its physical form. And that's all it takes for its power to stop flowing into the yoke in an endless stream. The ancient monstrosity lets out an enraged howl, for this is the second time in an eternity that its freedom is being usurped in so forceful a fashion. Now enthralled by the heavy yoke, needs no words to know who its new master is. It reads your mind for the slightest of aspiration, heeds them, and elevates your being. Human feelings give way to 100-fold more perfect ways of perceiving the universe that are intrinsic to Cthulhu. You command, it obeys. Sick. Am I bald? Beneath your feet, entropy is devouring what little remains of the Xenos crypt. Before you lies an entire galaxy, a galaxy that is not yet ready for the power that you have obtained. Boop. Wow. Interesting. Thanshad, a deity from a forgotten era, was enslaved by the rogue trader. The Empyrean above the Coronis expanse trembled, touched by the winds of great change. Gathering its bleeding worlds together again, the rogue trader dared to build something more noble and civilized in the expanse, a haven for those drifting and unprotected in the strict hierarchy of the Imperium. It would be an unbound frontier, where freedom and compassion were not wholly extinct. The shackled monster under the Von Valancius control ensured the survival of a fledgling utopia. The Star God destroyed all who threatened its peaceful civilians and instilled fear in those of little faith. The Expanse tasted the sweet fruit of freedom and tolerance with reverent fear. The Imperium could not forgive such insolent deviation from the order prescribed by Holy Terror. The Von Valancius dynasty was accused of the seditious formation of their own empire. An invasion fleet gathered in the Calixis sector, and the lifespan of the young utopia was as short as its creators. The ideals of the Rodentius Contius Von Valancius committed to were alien to the Imperium, but close to the hearts of many in the Expanse. Anyone who could not resolve a dispute or was denied justice rushed to the palace of the rogue trader in search of mercy. Having lost its leader and lacking a worthy successor, the Corda dynasty began to weaken. The grim legacy of the abominable Aspici revealed itself, and the Protectorate fell into chaos. Rasping claimants tore the defenseless Dements apart. The era of Kalagos' cruelty and wrath came to an end. Only then did the many terrified witnesses of his vile crimes step forward to recount them. Memories of the good, prosperous years for the Protectorate under the wise rule of Caligos Winterscale were eclipsed by the legacy of his innumerable and bloody crime. The Imperium just noped you, they really did. Yvain Winterscale underwent his Magna Accessio and became his dynasty's new rogue trader. Many said that noble Yvain liked a firmness of judgment, yet he had more than enough trust, even in those who were unworthy of it. The young rogue trader did not forget those who had saved him from the Reichhead system, or the favors that the House of von Valancius had bestowed on the Winterscales. The cult of St. Drusus continued its indefatigable struggle to spread the faith around the expanse and expose the vile transgressions of the authorities. The stronger and wealthier a planet was, the less its rulers wanted to see the black-clad preachers. Riots and assassinations pushed the cult to the place where it felt most confident, the frontier. After the death of Reverend Hieronymus Dolorso, a man called Chaplain took over the leadership of the Drusian mission. He hid his name, but not his crimes or his piratical past. With the resolve of an experienced voidfarer, he steered the cult and even led his fellow believers on military expeditions against brigands, enforcing order and converting depraved captives to the faith. In the following years, the Cognizance fleet slowly and deliberately left the explored systems of the Expanse for the furthest, most remote regions. Observation stations and claimed worlds were abandoned, and even Euphrates II became derelict. Statistical divination warned the fleet conclave of the grim events awaiting the Expanse, and they decided to deliver their fellows from the coming storm. Yet they did not share the truth with the laypeople. Schism of the discontinuing the cycle engulfed the entire Cognizance fleet, and soon the civil war was over. Disregarding the commandments of their forefathers, the explorators started down a dangerous path of new comprehension, creation, and revision of procedures and algorithms. The fleet was united once more, and in its unity, it was ready to stare down any horrors standing in the way of the catechism of maintenance and operation. Magos Dominus Opticon 22, one of the first to hail the return of the Messiah, took the helm of the Mother Squadron of the Cognizance fleet. Unquestioningly embracing the teaching of the discontinuing the cycle, he personally saw to the crushing of any renegades who did not accept the Messiah's word as truth, and earned himself the identifier Chrome Scourge. That's kind of sick. The crisis in the Expanse dealt a serious blow to the business interests of the Fellowship of the Void. Having no powerful allies, they retreated into the darkness of the frontier systems. The hard life they faced there forged them into a new tribe, furious, wild, and willing to do anything for survival. They swore to return and retake what had once been theirs. For many years, old Ryza presided over the captains of the Fellowship. At the end of her life, she once again took the helm of a ship and led an unprecedented attack on the Mother Squadron of the Cognizance fleet, during which the attackers managed to seize a dozen transport ships loaded with the Omnissiah's sacred gifts. Violence through the Expanse put many on their guard, and as a result, the Casablanca's mission business declined. Soon, rumors surfaced among the cold traders about a so-called commission that had made it through the Maw and into the Expanse. Its professed purpose was to audit assets and take measures to restructure operations. These words carried with them an ominous threat. Vladimir Tokarra, as Liege of Footfall, survived 14 assassination attempts and thwarted less than 2,000 schemers before a shot finally took his life. The esteemed Liege's funeral was held in great secrecy, with only his closest entourage being permitted to view his corpse, which spawned some peculiar rumors. The Imperial Navy was wary of the rise of von Valancius. They saw themselves as the dogs guarding the flock of the Emperor's subjects, and there was a new master of the pack. Therefore, the dynasty was watched with the utmost diligence, and the admirals feared that one day they would have to go to war against the rogue trader. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast founded the Thorfast and Companions Merchant Company, excelling in trade and acquiring a substantial escort fleet. After 3 decades, he traveled to the Maw to return to the Imperium in hopes of obtaining the fabled warrant of the trade. It is not known how the venture ended. When the rogue trader's apostasy became apparent, the Imperial Navy fulfilled its duty and fought the Von Valancius dynasty. The Battle of Dargonus ended in resounding defeat, and the surviving ships fled to the distant systems. Disheartened but not broken, the captains vowed to rebuild their force and planned raids into the apostate's territory. Dargonus grew and prospered until it became the capital of the Coronis Expanse. The planet was like a giant magnet whose pull held the worlds of the Expanse, absorbing the treasures and vices of the sector. The voracious and shameless nobility of the Expanse flocked to Dargonus in search of the forbidden pleasures. Its librariums harbored dangerous volumes, and its dark corners harbored dangerous people. The rule of law could not reach the top of its spires, shrouded in a veil of sinister, mystical rumors. Kiava Gamma washed off the stain of his former defilement and became known as a pious and productive world. Hard work and inquisitive study of the mysterious technologies glorified the Deus Mechanicus. Kiava Gamma grew and new factorums were founded until disturbing reports started to trickle in many years later. It seemed that someone had secretly taken control of the colony, shrouding it in a tangle of conspiracy. Neither inquiries nor threats to tech priests or executions helped. Someone in the shadows was weaving their web and making secret plans. Yanis was conquered, the Xenos spirits were exorcised, and the wilderness was subdued. The fields grew until they covered the entire planet, and billions and tons of provisions were harvested there. Yanis had become the breadbasket of the Expanse, and to threaten it would condemn millions to starvation. Yanis became a melting pot for cultures from the hundreds of worlds, taking in refugees from across the entire Expanse in its darkest hour. It became a stronghold and a symbol for hope. After the crisis had passed, the refugees started to return to their home planets and to reclaim the lost worlds, thus earning Janus the proud name, home of the Reconquista. The minds of Vabos 6 grew deeper and deeper, and soon the planet became the darkest and most frightening colony of the Expanse, the final stop for the exiled and the damned. The brutal, hardened inhabitants of the Death World feared neither humans nor Xeno horrors, knew no mercy, and were known as the most fearsome fighters in the sector, who had traded their lives the right to leave the eternal darkness of the mines. Guarded, luxurious palaces were built under the climate domes, shrouded by poison. They housed so many powerful blackguards, persecuted aristocrats, and wealthy scoundrels that Vabos 6 gained unimaginable political influence. Such grand and sinister deeds were done there that long before the grim Death World was spoken as one of the new political center of the Expanse. No longer secluded and forlorn, Falstone turned into the spiritual center of the Expanse, clad in gold and power. Rulers went there to be anointed for greatness, criminals for penance, and the righteous for encouragement, and there was no end to them in sight. Converted into a comet shrine, Falstone's moon spread the word of St. Cognatius through the Expanse. Protecting worlds from attacks by enemies of humanity, his servants asked for neither power nor money nor power, but only the relics left by their blessed patron. The wise handed them over with reverence, while the haughty learned how heavy the hammer of Falstone was. After recovering from Corda's regime, Footfall reclaimed its status as the trading hub of the Expanse. Having learned a bitter lesson, Vardaim Tokara created the Footfall Partisans militia. Partisans, a well-equipped mercenary army that answered only to him. Modicum of order returned to the station. The changes of the Von Valancius dynasty brought the Footfall endured in the station long after. Whorehouses opened by the order of the rogue trader saved many hungry and homeless from death. Unfortunately, this disrupted the station's delicate ecosystem. No longer freezing to death in empty compartments or tormented by epidemics, those who lived in poverty on Footfall began to choke the station, leading to a sharp rise in crime, organ traders, illegal automatic specialists, and savage gangs of Anvers proliferated. The Reichhead system turned into a purulent wound of corruption, poisoning the Expanse. I made it worse than I am. Surreal energies of the yawning warp legion held its planets together even in the absence of the gravitational pull of the star, defying the very laws of existence. Immense depravity took root in Reichad Minoris, and it poured into other systems with vile glee. The people of Reichad Minoris, saved by the rogue trader, eventually found a new home. The colony of New Reichad was founded at the edge of the Van Valentius Dements. For a short time, the world was a place of equality. There were also no aristocrats left to enforce the kind of a hierarchy. Generation returned to business, yes, the associating the burdens of learning. Okay, fusion reaction powers with engines, power the motive force. Oh! With the fallen unholy patron on the edge of daybreak, the cult of Final Dawn perished as well. Every cell of the cult was hunted down and eliminated. Rumors that some of the worship of the ruinous powers had managed to get away, hiding the writings of the warp-banished lord of the robes were baseless. Left without a mission or a leader, the word-bearers retreated to the depths of the Immaterium. Their last act of vengeance was a bloody assault and footfall. The populace of several asteroids was exterminated or enslaved, and the statue of the God Emperor was badly damaged. Rumors of a rotting remains of an Eldari craft world spread around the expanse. Spoilers, privileges, and some were flawed by the warp and others perished in the skirmish of their rival. The most skilled and fortunate returned empty-handed after decades of searching. The colossal ship as big as an Imperial world to be vanished as if it had never existed. Trembled the echo of the Eldari war songs. Myriad warbands appeared out of nowhere, leaving trail of bodies in their wake and disappearing to the webway gates, masterfully hiding from the eyes of the monkey. The children of Assyrian had come to avenge the death of the craftworld Kurudarak. Their woeful retribution lasted many decades until both races were war-worn and out of blood to spill. Oh, that got worse as well. Sick. Oh! Who the fuck is that? Somewhere on the underside of the reality lay Komorra, woven from manifold other dimensions and illuminated as always with the light of stolen suns, its streets ever filled with screams and agony. Any misfortune experienced by the Dark City became another scar on its appalling face, lost among thousands of other vile blemishes. As long as pain pulsed in its blood-soaked spires, the insatiable and unshakable Komorra continued its flight through the webway, along with the unchanging ruler, the leader of the Cabal, the Black Heart, and the most dangerous of all Drukhari, as Drubael Vecht. Well, I don't know who the fuck that is. We saw him like one time in the story. Like, what does that even mean? The fall of the Cabal of the Breathing Tempest united Komorra for a brief and bloody moment. The elites of the Dark City set the squabbles aside and found a new game in tearing apart the domain of Archon Ymeris. The fate of the Breathing Tempest reminded the other Cabals that nothing lasts forever than the Dark City, save the city itself. Leaving the Necron systems behind, the Star God vengefully obliterated every Tomb World in the ancient Xenos race. The old hatred of the Cathan, betrayed by their deathless servants, whispered inside him. The voice of the Voxmaster Vigdis Suri Otter of the Tuliman dynasty had long resounded in the expanse, bringing hope and trumpeting the arrival of the merciful rogue trader. Known for her wisdom and acute understanding of the ship systems, over her long life she taught many generations of future Voxmasters from the Tuliman dynasty. Her body was built into the bridge itself, and in times of need her voice flowed through the Vox, dispelling delusions and despair. Oh, nice. After many years of dedicated service, Helmsman Master Ravor was granted, despite his objections, the privilege of rest. The wise servants of the Omnissiah planted an augment to his brain that restored his ability to sleep. Soon afterwards, something unprecedented happened aboard the ship. The helmsman overslept and missed the start of his watch, but his temper did become much more agreeable from then on. Many years later, High Factorum Janus Danrock sought permission to retire. He said that age had softened his heart, and that a more worthy, young and assertive successor should take over his position. There was no shortage of candidates. Under all that fat, Danrock had a sentimental heart. He spared nothing for the orphans of those who had died serving the rogue trader. The children were given an excellent education, and were eager to serve the Von Valentius dynasty. Ruben drives them. I don't care about that. Yeah, that's great. Gaprak, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Fucking who? House Viserion served the dynasty faithfully and loyally, amassing more and more power. A century later they had finally gained the respect enjoyed by other noble houses, yet power luxury can be dull any blade. The now pampered and idle aristocrats were scarcely recognizable as descendants of the formidable Seneschal Viserion. For reason unknown, members of the Viserion family found themselves time and time again as targets of assassinations, victims of unpredictable riots, and the focus of palace intrigue. The misfortune that plagued the house suddenly stopped when Regina Sauerback met her end. It was the fucking Sauerbacks all along! Bastards. Clementia Viserion, daughter of Abelard and Chancellor of Dargonus, executed her duties irreproachably and even found time to school the younger generations of her family. She was an equally skilled mentor, chancellor, and political operative. After a century of immaculate service, she surprised everyone by leaving her position and becoming the first mate on a trade ship. She would later admit, like a true Viserion, that she'd always had a passion for ships and voidfaring. Oh. Retribution that the Nocturne of Oblivion promised the rogue trader arrived, and the relentless Eldari Avengers swept down on the House Vonval and the Von Valancius Protectorate. In their wake, several Harlequin troops performed the monstrous and mesmerizingly bloody memory of Cole's fading, and the night that bathed Yanis in the sorrow and fury of the playwright in a horned mask. Oh, fuck. After months of searching, Dargonus wardens found the remains of Achilles Scalander on the lowest levels of the Hive. Drukhari artifacts and records discovered him indicated that the Agent Inquisition had been compromised and was working with the Xenos. And the enraged cult of the Fatal Thirst punished everyone who had helped the rogue trader. The traitor known as the Commissar survived against all odds, making despicable deals and buying his own life with the lives of others. He found new benefactors, Jamjaz Oshidid. Many more subjects of the God Emperor who had the misfortune of finding themselves in the Dark City became victims of his vile manipulations. The savage deeds of the Gordai Skatov witnessed on Footfall traumatized him forever. His architectural genius shattered. Only the rare occasion the true connoisseurs held his work. Footfall, the ultimate void station and mortuary. Abelard Viserion remained the loyal Captain Seneschal and right hand until his dying breath. House Viserion, cleared of accusations of mutiny, dedicated itself to Dargonus' fleet. When years later Abelard left this world, the worthiest successor of his family received the honor of inheriting the high office of Seneschal. Having completed his last journey with the Lord Captain, Abelard Viserion, with the gracious permission of the rogue trader, left his post and took over the helm of his large family. As Viserion rose above his rivals, it was never again the target of persecution. Even after their esteemed patriarch died decades later, his bed surrounded by his grieving loved ones. Abelard's shining memory was blighted only by rumors of a creeping madness in the twilight of his life. Abelard, no! Many said they had seen the esteemed Seneschal talking to someone unseen, in a voice filled with unusual tenderness and sorrow, his wife. Oh. After the victory in Epitaph, Argenta left the rogue trader. An insatiable flame burned brighter and brighter in her soul, hungry for vengeance, so the sister embarked on her own personal crusade. At first she hunted down to exterminate the rain of final dawn. Clad in her sacred armor, she left a trail of fire and blood across the expanse, a trail that ended on Salus Prime. No one knows why the sister returned for a third time to the planet where she found her holy relic, but after descending the surface, she mysteriously vanished. Jehidari died in the sewers of Footfall. Her body was found torn to pieces in a stinking canal. Oh no. Anderson Propeller's former teller took the Mandalorian Inquisitor after the Mentor's death. So she went off to her quest and died, because they didn't help her on Footfall, dumb bitch. Heinrich von Calix, the former interrogator of the Order, took the mantle of Lord Inquisitor. Receiving both the Inquisitor's Rosette and the duty of defending the sector, von Calix became the new warden of the Coronis Expanse. In the entrance and mass destruction, the Inquisitor announced a crusade of the many heresies. With no regard for the lives of the lost, no mercy for the smallest offense, he purged them with fire and sword. He left behind a massive retinue of acolytes. One of them assumed the Mentor's mantle when the Inquisitor fell, fighting unknown Xenos in the galactic south. After her travels with the rogue trader, Cassia Orsilio returned to the bosom of her house, where her circle and the great regent declared her the new Novata. Accustomed to relying on the Lord Captain for everything, Cassia became an obedient servant of the Von Valancius dynasty, making every help to help her former mentor, even when doing so harmed... Friend? Did she just friend zone me? Cassia, did you just friend zone me? What the fuck, dude? How much further could I have pushed that romance? We had like a touching moment. We slept together. We're like till death do us part, and then we like had that tender moment right before we left, and she's like, my best friend. Fuck, dude. Years later, House Cecilia was racked by a wave of brutal murders. Unknown assailants butchered navigators, gouging the atlases from their chests. Lacking an iron will and an aptitude to command, Narrator Cassia was not able to build a sufficient bulwark around her rule, and disgruntled members of House Cecilia decided to rebel. They set out to depose Lady Cassia and install a worthy protector on the throne instead. Their plan only half worked? To avenge Cassia's death, the rogue trader brutally crushed everyone who bore the Orselio name. What the fuck, dude? Despite scandalous rumors about a love affair with the rogue trader, Lady Cassie continued to accompany her lover among the stars of the expanse for a time. Oh. Well, why can't you put this one first? That love was like a candle flame, warm, tremulous, insatiable, and quickly extinguished. When Cassia took the throne as Novator, love gave way to duty. Some praised the doomed love of the glasses of Amasek, while others cursed it and spat in disgust. Yet even after entering an arranged marriage and passing on her precious gene... What the fuck, dude? What? I got fucking cucked! This is like the worst ending possible. What more could I have possibly done? She fucking had kids with someone else. We were like, I'm gonna have your little mutant babies the entire time. She fucks off to go be a Novator, has an arranged marriage. What the fuck? I literally even told us I fucked the house. She literally did. Some praised the doomed love over glasses, while others cursed and spat disgust. Even after entering an arranged marriage and passing on her precious genes, Cassie kept in contact with the only person she ever fully loved until her dying day. Like, what the fuck, man? That's so fucked up. Do you call the assassins? What the fuck? I glassed everyone. She died though. The thing is, like, she's dead anyway, so it doesn't even make a difference. She fucking got killed. So it's like, what's the point? Why tell me this after? Why tell me this after? What a weird, like, way to run this out. What more could I have done? Your false flag? What did I do? That's fucked up. What more could I have done? I don't actually know what more I could have done. I, like, told her to abandon her thing and live with me, and then we, like... What more could I possibly have done? Several more years of the Rogue Trader's grand campaign. Despite a short life, she's the birth behind many legends and tales. This is a long fucking epilogue. On the terrible warp phenomena that she manifested. In announcing discontinuing the cycle, the Almanac collected still terror in the hands. After gathering the cycle, the recruiting cyber soldiers from Vessel Planet developed the Screaming Vortex and the Infernal Forges of the Dark Mechanicus. This march of re-indoctrination is meant to seize the stolen secrets of the Omnissiah from the hands of the heretics. Fleet disappeared in the darkness that only rare echoes of astropathic messages ever received. For long years, year later traveled the roadside to help them decipher the secrets of the lost center race. And why did she stay with us? And the person I was actually trying to like romance didn't. Fuck off, man. She sensed it was time to say goodbye. The path of the outcast had come to an end. After being farewell, Yearly made her way to surviving kin. For the path of war, she hoped she would never force to be raised against the mortal, become a true brothers and sisters in arms. Yearly and Pascal met again among the alien stars. A band of Eldari warriors were trying to protect the ancient covetous. Upon learning that Yearly was leading them, Pascal personally descended to the planet and struck down his former comrade in arms. Her death does not fucking Pascal? After joining the Stormbriders, also thundering the pack leader, there's too many enemies lurking like spans, fighting grounds, also the Red Legends paved the way for Formidable's pack's path in gold. Years later, Ulfar found a battle in which he could meet his honourable death, with the warp suddenly torn asunder, and ships from Fenris bearing the mark of the wolf had come to its aid. Saved from the battlefield was a loyal companion, Halbrand. Ulfar accepted the honours of the Dreadnought and was entombed in sacred armour. During the blessed ritual, he cursed and demanded to be left to his death, but his brothers merely answered to the mirthful laughter. When he recovered his senses, Ulfar led his forces to Heathen South. Ulfar was given a new mission in a near-death vision. No one in the Expanse had heard of the word of the Space Force at their departure, yet many believed one day they'll return victorious. What the fuck, man? Dreaming that the true cause of Thorvald and the treachery, faced with the experience, the Space Force called on their allies to help. But new squadrons of colonists withdrew. Blood of the Archmagus Armanet is not forgotten. The mysterious entity named Nomus left the Von Valence's ship, but not the Expanse. Rumors about the machines seems, most of the miracles came down to technology refused to be, and several humans, okay. The many who wanted to find the source of this, no one was sufficiently cautious. Came saved. Such was the echo of the deeds of Rokta, the deeds that transformed the Corona Spence, but fed with events even darker, more violent. But those events are a different story. This one has come to an end. This is like coming. Fuck, dude. Ah! What the fuck, dude? That's... Man... I don't know how to feel about that, man. It didn't even mention, it didn't even mention Majorai. There are no happy endings. Literally, like, what the fuck was I supposed to do with Cassia? Why were my mutant baby gene pool passing on? You know? What the fuck, dude? Are we supposed to get more companions or something? Like, everyone just fucked off and died, except Pascal. Like, Yiralei's dead. Idira and Yiralei, like, Idira's alive, Pascal's alive, Cassia's dead, Abelard's dead. Ulfar's gone. Like, there's like 2 companions alive. That's fucked up, dude. That's bullshit, man. A lot of names. Jesus, that's a lot of names. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, we're still in A's. The best boy died with his family and daughter in the rains. The only true happy. He got an actual ending. Holy fuck. Jesus, we're still in the B's. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. Man, it doesn't even say what happened to the rogue trader. I guess like borrowing Catan powers is probably gonna leave you like an immortal, but like it doesn't tell you what happened to him. How are you supposed to play like DLC? Like, how am I supposed to play into that? The Imperium got you? I mean, like, did they though? Like, they like mentioned like 2 things at the start. They like came over, but it didn't actually say like what happened. They were like, then this one ain't it, man. But they didn't say they like killed us. I am not gonna be checking out what the other 2 options for that ending give you. I'm not sitting through that ever again. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Deus Vult. I saw that one go with Deus Vult. Ugh. Jesus. Pop-Tart. There's a guy called Pop-Tart in there. I saw that guy called Pop-Tart. Cultist of Nurgle, I saw that one. Some funky names in them. Sun God Nika. One Piece reference in the middle of a 40k game, that's hilarious. I just want to see what, like... What comes next, then. Am I gonna have to make, like, a new character for DLC and shit down the line? Oh my god, and there's backers and stuff too now? That's ridiculous. Can I skip this? Oh my god, I can't. That's insane. I can't even skip it. All the backers. It'd be cool if I was in here, but I don't think I would be. Hogbin. Braggy. Funky name's Griff. Harold. Harrock. Jackshot. Jans. Jay. J-Dog. Justin. Dude, just Justin. Carl V. Kith. Kyle. Kai and Kyle. Meerkat, dude, call Meerkat. Jesus Christ. Pingu. Pingu. Rude. I'm so hungry, chat. Holy fuck, this is so long. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Thank you for playing, no worries. Thank you for everything. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be like one of the longest stream series I've ever had. Like 140 hours. Now what, though? Oh, it just like sticks you back in Epitaph? So how am I supposed to... Am I gonna have to like... It's ended? Damn, bro. Where does it put me? Oh, it like puts me here. Interesting. Okay. So like... What am I supposed to do when like... more content comes out? Because I'm stuck there now. Am I gonna have to like make a whole new fucking character and shit? I didn't even get max level. Start again. That's crazy. 3 days, 14 hours and 31 minutes. That's pretty crazy. Damn, what a game. Jesus. I was on display capture the whole time. Whoops. I've got to turn it off. 127 hours. Nope, 133 hours. Visited all the planets. Finish the game. Daring or above. Votary on daring or above. Okay. So pick that Iconoclast. I thought it was like the right way to do it. Visit all the systems of the Coronis Expanse. What am I missing then? Holy fuck, I'm missing so much. Jesus Christ. You killed Diminities of Sewers, no idea what that one. How did I not kill 5 enemies in 1 attack? How does that even happen? How did I not get that one? Discover the truth, what? 500 crits? How am I not 500 crits, dude? Playing on Daring, you did not let the Chaos spawn, consuming the cultists at the end of the prologue. 10 combat through dialogue. Raise your own abomination. What the fuck is this one? This one tilts me because I was 1 away. I was literally 1 away from this one. And I was waiting. I could have done this one too. I could have done this one. And I waited. I waited. I wanted a different one and I didn't get it. Shadows, that was tough. So Puzzle of the Unidentified Ruins. You found true love, dude. I'm calling bullshit on that. What more can you do? This is such a pile of... See, I feel like some of these aren't, like, triggering. Like, I did this one. I'm like, I feel like I did these two. Like, that's crazy. That one's ridiculous. That one's crazy. I have no idea what the secret companions are, but... You found true love? Bro, she just fucked off and died anyways. Like, what difference does it make? I did this one. This one I should have gotten. This is 3 separate playthroughs you're gonna have to do. Dodge attack. That's what I'm like, this is crazy. Ain't no game skipped it real. Like, how did I not dodge? There's no way. Dude, I have to do this several times now. Destroy 30 torpedoes, that one's crazy. 20 orders, I'm sure I would have done that one, because I completed everything. You visited all optional locations, like, what did I possibly miss? Dude. What the hell, man? 133 play hours to beat the game. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't even get max level either. It's like the worst thing. I was like 54. I didn't even get to max level. I was 1 away from max level. I literally did not get to 55. That's like the worst thing. I was 1 level away from top. That's ridiculous to me. That is insane. That is ridiculous. Anyway. It's 5 in the morning and I haven't had dinner. So, you know what I'm gonna go do, chat? I'm gonna go and eat food. I'm not gonna be up very soon, smile. So, we're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be great. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna try and get convergence working. I'm gonna try and figure out why. Tis a stream. That was a good one. I'm still tilted that I can't figure out why convergence won't load. But, like, this shit is the worst. Like, look at this fucking shit. Can you fucking... You wanna load? You little shitter? He's gonna play more soon. I can't even, like, play any more of the game. The game's, like, done. If this loads now, I'm gonna lose my shit. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare do it now. Don't you dare do it now. Okay, it's good. I might do like a second playthrough off stream, and then I might leave it and do the Heretical Psycho run on stream. We'll see. We'll see. There's not much. I don't really have time to play stuff off stream, to be fair. I really don't. But yeah, I probably will. I'm gonna be working less a week now, so. Wait. Yeah. The owl was chastising me, Kuro, for how much I work every week. Just a casual, 60 hours a week, and I've been working for the last few years, and I'm stepping back. So, and she was yelling at me the other day. Right. Ugh. Dude. Great. Anyway, I'm gonna go vibe and eat some flan. I made a salmon flan, chat. It's great. I'm forcing fish into my diet even though I hate it. Ugh. I'm being a healthy boy. Have a good one? I won't. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry. I just read like 40 minutes of straight dialogue. Just to make that bread pudding. I do love bread pudding. Bread pudding is quite nice. I do love bread pudding. I could do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat and stuff and cry in the shower. And then I gotta get up in like 3 hours. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Bye, Chan. Thanks for hanging out. That was Rogue Trader. That was probably one of the longest stream series I think I've ever had. That wasn't like a multiplayer game. So now we get to do it all over again. And then we got the other Owlcat games to play now. So I'm hooked. I'm hooked.